Hello there.
Hello, everyone. Thierry has got his deep, gravelly voice on. Hello.
Welcome to Flite Live with me. What's that guy's name? No.
Huh?
Something Nettles, Jim Nettles. The one that did the commentary for the airport BBC programme.
Oh,
John
right.
Needles or
Oh,
something,
airport
John
back in the day, back in the 90s.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. It's going back a bit.
Robin Thierry at the airport side.
Sandra is having to walk from Terminal 1 to Terminal 4 to take passengers to buy a watch that they've been looking for.
Yeah.
Do you remember
that? Yeah, them and the two paparazzis.
Yep. Welcome to sunny Manchesterford.
Yes, hello.
We're here at the side of 2-3 left, about halfway down, just before the rotation. Sorry, just after the rotation point.
Well, depending on how heavy they are.
Well, yeah, a beam of the rotation point, approximately.
Was that Ryanair that was making all that noise?
Yeah.
Of course, yeah, the wind's probably blowing this way, isn't it?
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Can't see the windsock. Yeah.
Right. I've not had a chance to set the sound jet for this.
So first up, Jet 2 headed off to Cos with flight 813, JZHR here.
And into
Have you got something you want to tell everyone, Thierry?
Not yet, no.
Come on.
No, because some people will judge.
You've been waiting ages, though.
No. Sorry.
I'm sure he'll tell you in time.
I finally have a new tripod head.
Yes!
Finally. So yeah, yes. Please bear with me while I get used to it, because I haven't used it yet. So yeah, it's about a million miles better than the previous one.
Yeah, you need some time to get used to it, though, because this is literally the first time you've used it, isn't it?
I'm also really zoomed in as well, which probably isn't helping.
Oh no. Why is it buffering?
We've got dodgy internet.
Ooh, that's kind of awful. I'm not sure whether it's the downstream or the upstream at this moment.
Yeah, do let us know if you can see anything. Hopefully. Keep me and check the audio every time they go past and I forget.
The picture's a bit juddery.
Well, apologies everyone. I know Simon Lay had issues earlier today. So I don't know if it's just weather says no.
It's funny, isn't it, really?
Not really.
Well, no, I mean, it's just you know, we're doing everything the same as before, so. Oh, that's a lot of Jeskalin in the chat.
Yeah, it's stuck in my head.
Oh my word. Okay, so good afternoon, good early evening to Brian Lynn, Liam's buddy, Sarah Jane, good to see you all, Skydoes Aviation, Paul Turk. Julie Wilkins, hello. Hello. Captain Dave Wilkins, hello to you too. Ian S, good evening to you. Lloyd, good to see you. John Bailey, welcome to Regional Flight. Thank you for joining. Dave Wilkins, thank you for gifting a membership. Sarah Jones is the lucky recipient. Steve B, good evening. Carl Shield, good evening too. Scrolling through. I think I've caught up now, nearly. Hello to Heathrow Live, good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well down there. Gaza, great to see you as well. Caroline Pardy, Richard Dowd. Hello to everyone, and everyone I've missed. Sorry if I have. Next up for departure is Egypt Air Flight 782 back to Cairo. A321neo here, SUGFR. Going to keep a close eye on the internet connection just for those early dips there, but hopefully we've got a decent connection again now. Happy with what I can see, so please let us know how it looks and sounds. If either of us are a bit quiet, or the planes are a bit quiet, or conversely too loud, or whatever, let us know in the chat. Ryanair Flight 1266 over to Agadir going next. GRUKB 737-800, that's 9 years old. Good evening, David Arnold. Good evening to you. He says, great Manchester sunshine I see. Great clear pictures too. Good. So it's settled down now.
Yeah, let's hope.
People have been having problems all day, haven't they? And
yeah.
hopefully we
know
won't.
the reason, but we do. Right. I need to bring that one down. Hopefully. Yeah, so, oh god, as soon as I try to talk, I need to cough. Apologies in advance for my coughing tonight, this evening. Yeah, welcome everybody, thank you for joining us. Hello to our fantastic mods, welcome flight crew members, welcome everybody who is with us. Hope you've had a good week so far.
Yeah, nearly Friday.
Yeah.
We're nearly there. It's nearly over.
Barely any clouds anywhere, so let's hope for a nice sunset tonight.
Gaza says they've never been on a plane before and they're booking their first holiday abroad to Japan. That'll be fun.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Interesting first choice.
Yeah, that is a long journey. Especially now you've got to go around Russian airspace.
I suppose, yeah, do a long one for the first time, gets it kind of out the way, and then everything else is a breeze after that.
Oh.
You know, like a quick 30 minutes in Amsterdam.
I don't want to think about 12 hours on an aircraft again.
Tap on approach.
Purgatory. Okay, yeah, so we got tap coming in from Lisbon with flight 1312. Sent an A320 over this evening, CSTNL, 24-year-old example. Let's have a look at where the big jets for this evening are.
I think Bimmen, when I looked earlier, was going to be early, but...
Yep, Bimmen is already approaching Southend, so that's going to be with us in half an hour.
Wunderbar. Wunderbar? Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Das gut, ja.
Jawohl. Ryanair departing next, flight 2141 to Krakow. EIESV is operating this, 12-year-old 737-800.
Just about to tap in.
Captain Dave Wilkins says, "Flight, I hope you're feeling better." How are you feeling, Thierry?
Yeah, not too bad now, thank you. Horrendous cough last weekend.
Oh, terrible.
And then, yeah, I'm just bunged up now, basically. But yeah, I've got my sexy voice. And my sound like I smoked 50 packs of cigarettes laugh.
You got your Barry White voice on. Hello, everyone.
So yeah, I'm just gonna make. Oh no, when I get a break, I'm gonna make a quick change to the camera settings, but I'll do it once these have gone.
A380, 55 minutes away, just over Belgium. Qatar 787-9 is just over Germany, just over an hour away. This is Ryanair heading off to Londonderry, GRUKJ with flight 8490.
And if you think they're going into like pure white, they basically are. So much glare on that side.
Claire? Who's
Glare.
Claire?
Right, I'm going to make this quick change before these go, so just bear with me one moment, and we'll be back in a sec. Be back.
Yep. And we're back. Gaza says he's looking forward to Japan, just not the 15-hour journey. He's been told it's a very good place to visit, though. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, amazing. Some very strange cultural differences, including quite a lot of... I don't know quite how to put this. Not always that welcoming of people visiting from abroad. So this is Finnair departing back to Helsinki with flight 1366. A319 today. Yeah, Japan's very quirky because it spent a good portion of the past 1,000 years completely cut off from outsiders, apart from some elected representatives from the Netherlands, for example, when they had a big empire. It's a good few hundred years that they were literally had no contact with anybody from outside the country. So there's still a cultural difference there with that, and yeah, it'll be interesting for you, definitely. Next up for departures, TUI Airways heading to Heraklion with flight 2456. TUKS is operating this, 16-year-old 737-800. Heading off to a very warm Crete. Good evening, Axis. Hi, Matthew. Hope you're well. Hello, Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia.
Oh,
good
good
to
morning.
see you, or good morning, rather. Hello, Barney05. Hope I've not missed that. Oh, hi, Steve B. B with a double E. Oh, a Mush.
Hey,
Mush.
Ooh.
Hope you're feeling mushy today.
We've got a SAS CityJet Mitsubishi, which I think is a ghost plane. It's next to land, and I've just spied a KLM. Oh, 737 there. Come.
Oh yeah, ghost plane. So Thierry's best laid plans of emojis of putting wet in there because, well,
you know, it's going to be wet.
A bit of a play on the fact they were a pop group, but also because we expected it to be raining.
Already showers, yeah.
It's glorious sunshine and scattered thunderstorms.
You're welcome.
Fortunately, none bearing down on us right now. Departing now is Sun Express 535 over to Antalya. It's at max 8.
Yeah, excellent. Double plane.
Richard Dowd says he's watering the garden pots. He's tempted to pour it over his head.
Yeah, do it.
Hello, Sarah Jane. Good to see you.
Here comes the ghost.
Ghost plane coming in, inbound.
There's one to partner as well.
Ooh, sorry?
There's one to partner as well.
Oh yeah, double ghost.
Double ghost. Ooh.
All of the ghosts at once. Double ghost.
It's so bright I can't get it to...
Touching down on 23 right is Scandinavian, operated by CityJet with flight 541 from Copenhagen. It's a CRJ 900 this evening.
I don't think there's many people on that because it seems to have slowed quick.
When we're live next, I think it might be out of date.
We just need to change. This is your responsibility, young Robert.
I've not been shown. Fixed it now. That was TUI operated by SmartLynx 737 MAX 8 9HLYR heading over to Tenerife South. It's a 5-year-old aircraft there, and a consecutive ghost. Approaching 23 right, we've got Ryanair coming in from Paphos, and we've also got LSAJ coming in, Jet2 757 coming in from Malaga.
Do you want the connective noun is for multiple ghosts?
No.
A ghoul.
That's terrible. That's just another word.
I know.
Oh. Here we go, Jet2 Sun J, heading off to the sun. Heading off to Palma de Mallorca, flight 869.
Off to go and see John.
Yeah, off to see John, A321 Neo.
Slap a filter on at this rate, it's so bright.
Yeah? Would that help?
Might cut a little bit of it out. Problem is I've got one that cuts a tiny bit out and one that cuts loads out. No in
but
between.
nothing in between.
We'll make it look like night time.
Another A321neo heading back to Istanbul, this time with Turkish Airlines, flight 1996, TC LSO. It's been kicking around for 4 years. We've got the Jet 2757 just on short final to 23 right now. There was a comma between those. Hello, Paul Usher.
Good afternoon, Paul. Hope you're well.
He's differentiating between the Steves as Steve B in green as opposed to Steve B in blue. Uneventful landing there from the Jet 2 coming in from Malaga. LSAJ was flight 810, the 34-year-old aircraft. Ryanair's next up to depart on 23 left, heading to Alicante with flight 4076. It's EIEVG, a 737-800 that's 12 years old operating this flight. I think KLM's up next though.
Little Diddy jet coming in.
Teeny tiny one. VistaJet coming in from Geneva. On 23 left, we've got 737-800 of KLM departing back to Amsterdam. This is PHBXA, 25-year-old aircraft operating flight 1036.
Just me, or all these planes quite heavy today?
I wouldn't have expected that one to take that long to get up. I mean, it's only going to Amsterdam. Maybe fuel's cheap over here at the moment, and they've just filled up because they will do that.
Maybe they get that 5p off when you spend £30 at Tesco or something.
Yeah, they put the club card in. Other supermarket reward schemes are available.
Yeah, you want to get trapped by another supermarket? There's plenty out there.
Oh, it's our buddy, JZHJ.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah.
We've got ETA. What's the ETA on ETA? Right now. Coming in from Catalonia. Another ghost.
Ooh. Oh, 9H ETA landed. So JZHJ is going to Ibiza, and I'm pretty sure that this plane has Jet to Ibiza on the nose.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I thought you were going to say it has Jess Glynn on board.
No.
I was like, really?
Yeah, it's
like
just
doing a
got
live, live
in
version
like
of
in
it.
Virgin style with the
Right, come on, Jess, up you get and do the
sexy Jess Glynn pose.
do the safety announcement while you're doing your breaking into your song.
Good evening, everyone that's just joined. Good to see you. Hello, Ian Harris. Hello, KTD. Hey, Paddy Spain. Good to see you. And here we go. Jet2's JZHJ, a 7-year-old 737-800, headed over to Ibiza with flight 1033. Check out what it says on its nose, because I'm pretty sure it's got its destination on it.
Put me under pressure, then.
Here he goes.
I couldn't tell myself, but it looked like it was a short word.
Are you enjoying the tripod?
Yeah, I think I'm getting used to it.
You just short a handle, maybe?
Yeah, they're quite long.
Departing next is Ryanair over to Cologne in Germany with flight 1593. This is a MAX 8 200 EI IHJ, just over a year old. Heathrow Live says they're off to Dubai in a couple of weeks.
Oh, wow.
Fortunately, the hot weather down here lately will be good prep for it.
Yeah, true.
Right. Nice and warm down that end of the country.
I'm going to stick this filter on.
Do you want to...
No,
Just
just
going
bear with me
straight
a
on?
second, folks, while I shove this in front.
Yeah, that looks a little bit better. I just know it looks better, I don't know the technical term.
You'll just take a little bit of it on, actually.
This is like with the optician.
Is this better or worse?
1 or 2, 3 or 4.
God, I've made it worse now.
Yeah, exposed for your hand being there.
Oh, no.
It went up bright.
Take it off, auto bit.
Here goes EasyJet over to Alicante. GEZRY is operating this. Flight 2015, a 6-year-old A320 Classic. Super smooth that, Thierry. The takeoff, not your panning.
Oh.
Joking. The panning's super smooth. You can really see the difference.
Also, I can leave it there as well.
Oh, yeah?
I mean,
Oh,
the plane
wow.
moves, but...
Heathrow Live says that they're waiting for the storms to cool things down a bit. That's definitely going to happen.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a bit cooler and more cloudy today, but it's been another nice day. So it hasn't been that fun in the sun with a mighty cold, but...
Ryanair operated by Buzz to Bratislava with flight 34.
A heavy one.
Everybody's talking about where they're going on holiday in the chat. Richard Dowd says he's going to Margate.
Oh, Margate.
Like as in, Mar, the sea, M-A-R, space gate. Try to make it sound like a resort. It's like saying I'm going to Costa del Manchester.
Costa del Coventry, I think you mean.
Costa del Coventry.
Taking it off auto ISO because I don't trust it. Can't tell if it's dark or not.
No, I think it's fine. What do you think to the picture now that Sierra's made a little bit of an adjustment to get rid of some of the...
Taking it off the
glare.
Auto ISO. It's although I suppose maybe if I put it back on again. If I change this.
Let's have a look where the big jets are. Bimin is inbound to Dane. Dane. That's Dane. Holding point to the southeast of the airport. Lufthansa departing back to Frankfurt.
That's even worse.
Thirteen-year-old A321 Classic operating that DAIDE with flight 947.
That because that was terrible. To go old school and do it manual.
Yeah.
So EasyJet's having a quick bag of grapes and apple juice before it goes.
It's not a child. Or is it?
And the next one in is also an EasyJet from the Isle of Man.
It's Gazette.
Is that EasyJet making all that noise?
Yeah, I think it's just the way the wind's blowing. For some reason I can't see the windsock today. I just can't pick it up with my eyes.
Do you need me to spot it for you? Here we go. I mean, it's kind of blown away from us, but...
It's a limp sock.
Yeah.
Oh, dear me.
We've got a Iberia heading out.
Good evening, Hartwich Law. New here. Cheers to all from Albany, New York. KALB.
Oh, wow.
Show me more of those sweet, sexy 757s. There's not many places in the world, well, apart from the continental United States, where you'll see 757s carrying passengers these days. I never thought I'd say that. But I think we've got 6 of them here, based until the end of the year with Jet2. We've already seen LSA E and N depart. LSA J has just come in not long ago. Let's have a look if we've got any more going.
Helicopter in the background there.
See, Jet 2 don't tend to operate into the evening. They tend to operate first wave, like when the airport opens, and then second wave in the early afternoon-ish. But then there isn't really, they don't really use them a third time.
There's EasyJet from Isle of Man just touching down. 1, 2, 3, right.
Right now?
Right here, right now.
We'll be live on Saturday this week, Saturday morning, bright and early again. So if you want to see all 6 757s depart, you'll definitely see them all on that stream, I think, pretty much. I'll be amazed if we don't get there.
Yeah, I think we got 5 of the 6 last time, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh, was it 5?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, one of them
one,
was...
but I can't remember who it was.
I think one of them had an issue. Good evening, CM Transport. They say, hey, Flight and everyone else, I'm sorry I'm late. The M60 was shut.
Yeah.
I counted about 7 different routes trying to get home after a tour of Stockport. I finally made it. Hey!
Glad you're home safe and welcome. Just a quick parish note, or whatever the people used to say. If you are new here, please feel free to hit that subscribe button. We are just under 200, no, just over 200 shy of 10,000.
Oh, such a big milestone for us.
So we're hoping to, well, I don't think we'll hit it tonight, but it'll be nice to hit it on Saturday, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think we'll do it by the weekend. I think we'll be there.
Yeah, and if you are subscribed, please don't unsubscribe. We'll see those numbers start dwindling down. I'm like, no. So yeah, thank you so much for your support. Yeah, it'd be great to get. I mean, we were saying 10k by the end of the year, but you know, might get there by the end of the weekend. It'd be fantastic.
Thierry likes to set targets that he can't be disappointed by.
I want 10,000 in the next 5 years.
So he sets slam dunk ones. Oh dear me. Yeah, so yeah, we'll definitely get there. Hey Drew Stanaway, good to see you again. They say hello from sunny Gran Canaria. Well, don't get burnt. Stay out of that extreme UV that'll be there at the moment. Well, not right now, but earlier on.
Apologies for my coughing.
They were on Tui's Max 8, nice plane, nice and quiet, and pressure was nice, no air popping. Oh, that's good.
4 likes away from 100.
Yeah, just 4 likes. However, they feel slightly nervous for some reasons. I don't think I helped with that, actually.
Yeah, we probably will do. I mean, yeah.
Heathrow Live says, okay folks, Mrs. Heathrow Live is putting me dinner on table.
No, she's put dinner on table, mate.
No, it's not your dinner, it's your tea. If you're going to say on table, you've got to say my tea's on table.
No, it's dinner.
It's not up here.
You don't eat off a tea menu, you eat off a dinner menu.
Well, that isn't even a thing. Don't get started on that. Dinner ladies are there at 12 noon at school
to give
because
kids
that's
a
when
dinner
you have
that
your
don't
school
get a dinner in the evening.
In the middle of the day.
Okay.
Apologies for the flying visit. Have a great show, Flight. Thank you very much for joining in for a little bit. Good to see you, Heathrow Live, and we'll catch you very soon.
Ethiopian is pinging A350, heading out shortly.
Hey, A350-900. Is this Bimin?
Oh, no.
KLM and Bimin is behind the KLM.
Yeah, Aer Lingus prop first. There it is.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with the chat as well. There's quite a lot of chatting. There's a lot of chatting. It's great to see. CM Transport's been a member for 2 months. Thank you, CM
Brilliant,
Transport.
thank you.
2 months already, they say.
I think you have a green badge now, don't you? After
Yeah, green badge.
2 months. Welcome to the green crew.
Apparently it was a trespasser on the viaduct that caused the issues.
Oh.
Traffic issues. Jet 2 departing now. It's Thierry's favourite plane, that G Dirty.
Yeah.
DRTY.
Okay.
Flight 881 heading over to where else, but where would Dirty be going? Alicante.
What are you trying to say?
It's a dirty Benidorm.
And yeah, it is really hazy sunshine today, so they are literally flying into white. It's not just my settings. Easy's up next, going to Pizza.
Richard Dowse has some great light there now. So
yeah, I think once it gets a little bit later on, when it starts getting setting, we should have a really nice sunset today.
EasyJet to Pisa, you've already said that. Noisy A320 Classic, that GEZUI with flight 2129, 13-year-old aircraft heading over to Italy. KLM's just coming over the threshold. It's just an Embraer 175 tonight, I'm afraid. No E2. Flight 1037 from Amsterdam, operated by PHEXP, a 7-year-old aircraft. Bimin is behind that, so we'll be seeing that in a minute or so. This is Giesels heading to Berlin, flight 2199. Iberia's next up for departure, heading back to Madrid with flight 3693. This is another A320 Classic, 18-year-old example, ECLAA.
I'm probably going to ignore this one for the Bimin, I think.
EC La.
I suppose it is still quite far away.
Rob Falcon 19 French says, can you explain operated by? Yes, absolutely. So, in aviation circles, there are different ways of operating flights. In fact, I'm going to talk about this just after the Bimin's landed, because otherwise I'll get told off for talking over important points.
There's no who do that. France hopping out.
Hopping off to CDG. Flight 1169.
I think you're safe now.
Drew's off for dinner now. See you soon, Drew.
Cheers, thank you for popping in. So go on then, operate by means.
Yeah, operated by. So obviously most airlines have their own aircraft, whether they're leased, mortgaged or whatever from companies. The vast majority of them have their own crew that they employ, so that's flight crew and cabin crew, and an aircraft that's theirs in their configuration, their colour scheme, etc. So that is just a normal flight. However, there's parts of the year where demand's higher than maybe an airline has, or maybe a plane goes tech and they need to lease one in, and there's different ways that you can lease aircraft in. They are referred to as wet, damp and dry leases. So a wet lease is where you ask another airline to operate a flight for you and to do everything, pretty much. So they supply the flight crew, they supply the cabin crew, probably everything on board as well. It's just they're operating that flight for you under their kind of terms. A damp lease would be almost exactly the well, not exactly the same as that, but it would be a plane owned by another airline. They supply the flight crew for it, but you supply the cabin crew, and you probably, you might even supply like Jet2 do with some of theirs. They might even have their own seats fitted and things, but it's still not their aircraft, still not their flight crew. Dry lease is where you just borrow an aircraft from somebody for a year, and you might leave it painted white or whatever, or just let this aircraft go. This is Sun F off to Lanzarote with flight 891.
Quiet.
Yeah, so dry leasing is where, let's say for example, there's an airline that's got a few planes that they don't need for whatever reason. They don't have the capacity for them. You might lease them for a year, you might lease them for 6 months or something, and you might keep the configuration of the aircraft exactly the same as the other airlines, or you might change it on the inside or whatever, but crucially you supply everything to operate that plane. You supply the flight crew, the cabin crew, everything. Hope that helps. Probably a few nuances in that though, but that's my best summation. That's Sun Express flight 505, heading over to Dalaman. That's a 737-800 TC SPZ, 16 years old. Ant the Manx says he'll be up here later walking the dogs after 9 PM when it's a bit cooler.
He might still be here by that point, or at least packing up.
Good to see you though, Ant. EasyJet to Faro's rolling now, flight 7502. This is an A319 OE-LQC operating the flight to Faro that's 15 years old. Excuse me. Next departure is going to be 2E to Bodrum. This is flight 650, operated by a 737-800 that's 17 years old, GFDZD. Good evening, Matthew Atkinson.
Using all the runway. Yes, we've got EasyJet coming in from Harak Lion. Arr. Do you know what I'm looking forward to on Saturday morning?
What's that?
Seeing the robin.
Oh yeah, our little buddy.
Yeah.
We'll have to take some seeds this week.
Let's buy some seeds.
No. There's loads in the gerbil food. Sure we can find some. Oh no, it's buffering. Oh, we don't need that. Loathed to do anything major to adjust the internet connection. No, just a blip, it's settled down now.
Yeah, I think it's just temperamental in general today, isn't it? Yeah, apologies for any stuttering, but do bear with us. We will do what we can to alleviate it.
Absolutely.
As much as possible. And so Ethiopian is just having a quick cup of tea before it goes.
Good evening, Michael Lapansi. Good to have you all with us this evening. A380 is just over Derby at the moment, so that'll be with us very soon, just about 15 minutes away. Wonder if I'll get the graphic right this week. Qatar's a little bit behind, just over Bedfordshire at the moment. It's not like the Ethiopian to wait there, is it? It's usually straight out.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably just waiting for the A380 to come so it can fight a bomb. Although, to be fair, they haven't done that for a while, have they? They used to do it quite often where they were both, like one was going, the other was arriving, but they seem to be a bit nicer these days. So it looks like Easy's going to go first. This one's off to Malaga. Gez UK.
Gezuk.
Flight 2003.
Another noisy A320 Classic. Ethiopian's moving! Yay! A350 time.
This is really going to test my audio levels, if they're in the right spot or not. Apologies in advance if they it's a bit loud.
So, operating Fifth Freedom flight to Addis Ababa via Geneva. This is Ethiopian flight 729. I cannot talk this evening. A350-900 ET AVC. That's a 6-year-old aircraft.
Very quiet.
Evening, Neil Jones. No, I got woke up by the rain last night at like 3 in the morning or something. It was pretty hard for a minute, and then it passed. Nothing today though. It's been gorgeous sunshine here.
Yeah, it was originally scheduled to, I say scheduled, predicted, forecasted there were, to be possibly rain or at least showers this evening. But it's completely cleared. There's barely any clouds in the sky. It's very hazy, and very bright. So yeah, should be a nice sunset. Although it's always nice to have a little bit of cloud for the sunset because it helps disperse the light.
Melanie Davis says they love a noisy plane. Yeah, absolutely. Good point here from CM Transport. We should be watching out for diversions from London Heathrow because there looks to be thunderstorms and some aircraft are extensively holding and diverting.
Oh, okay.
That could be amazing. If that happens, we could get some crackers up here. Not Jacobs. I mean, like, another A380. Joking, but yeah.
Yeah, great point there, CM Transport. Thank you.
Good evening, Mohammed Ibrahim, our friend from Nasiriyah, Iraq. Good to see you. Good to have you with us again.
It's really difficult trying to turn your mic off before you cough. Sorry if you're hearing me coughing.
Ryanair flight 3088 to Gothenburg, EIEGD, is operating this evening, a 13-year-old 737-800. Thank you, Julie Wilkins, for gifting 5 flight memberships. That's really kind of you.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
Don't forget, if you have been a lucky recipient, which includes Lady Spotter, Sarah Jane, Paul Turk, Simple Planes with Henry, and Gaza. Don't forget to give Julie a quick thanks.
Yeah, really appreciate it, Julie. Also, thank you for your email. I think it was yesterday. I can't remember now. It was very, very kind of you. Distracted there by another plane.
Sorry if I'm being a bit quiet, I'm just checking some stuff to see what's going on down south.
So we've got an easy lined up and a VistaJet. I'm just going to pop a Strapsil because my throat's been really stupid.
Stop him going in a strop. Stropsils. So let's just have a quick look. So the A380 is just about to turn base. So that's about 6 minutes, 45 seconds away. According to my estimation on screen.
You better be right.
Let's do a quick filter for Heathrow and see what's going on. This is the point where I want, like, I've just automatically typed in EGCC.
Yeah.
EGLL.
We've got VistaJet, which is going to London. Good luck with that. I don't know which one though. LTN? It just says London LTN.
That's Luton.
Oh, yeah. London Luton. Yeah, not
Lutonia.
Not sure why you'd want to go to Luton, but okay. It's Bombardier Challenger 350. Reg is 9HVCA. And this is flight 401. And this is going to be an interesting test of the new tripod head. And next due in will be Ryanair from Alicante. Enjoy your trip to Luton. We've got a squadron of EasyJets.
So yes, we've got Ryanair from Alicante next for landing, the ATR 42500 from Inverness of Logan Air, and then the A380.
There's Ryan.
Michael says, what in the world is that in the background with the engine on top? That is the nose of a 747 in the tail section of a DC-10. And I think the remains of a Trident in between or something. It's just a fire test rig, basically, for the airport.
If you have a look through our shorts, I can't remember how far back it is, maybe about a month or so, maybe 2 months ago, there should be a short of it been lit up. We were doing a live stream on a Sunday evening, but it was into night at that point, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And they were doing their practicing on that if you want to see it in action.
Ah! Hola, John! Buenas tardes! ¿Qué tal? ¿Hace calor? EasyJet departing on 23 left, heading off to Prague, GEZUA with flight 2229. Good to have you with us, Juan from Palma. I hope you're having a lovely holiday, all of you over there.
Or if you live there.
No, John.
Oh, John.
Juan.
I thought you were saying additional.
No.
Another person called Juan. So maybe they live there. There's the A380. Spiders just landed on my face and my eyebrow.
Yeah, it's horse flies everywhere. I managed to get 2, but they both drew blood. You don't need to know that, sorry. Hello, William and Evie Aviation. Good to see you. Hello, Deborah. Me.
Yeah, good evening. Welcome, everybody. Just in time for the A380.
Yeah.
It's coming in.
Good evening, Daniel Kelly and Mahmoud Soleja.
Welcome back.
Good to see you all again. Mahmoud's in America.
Oh, nice. Whereabouts?
CM Transport says, I think you nailed the timer, Rob.
Did you actually? Was he being sarcastic?
It's saying 20 seconds, so...
Oh, I mean, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good, that, you know, I think.
Obviously, clear it before it lands if it's not
Oh,
gone.
yeah. No, it's not interfering yet.
So there's an easy about to go, but obviously we're going to ignore that. Sorry, EasyJet. It's going to Amsterdam, in case you wanted to know.
It's a beautiful, clear night for a gust of wind that just makes it float and go around. Yeah? Yeah, let's have a go around. There's the King vacating the runway. This evening, EK19 from Dubai was operated by A6EUP, 7-year-old example. Qatar's on base leg, so that's going to be with us any moment. That's going to be lining up in barely a minute. Keeping an eye on the weather and also what's going on at Heathrow. Can't see anything. It's hard to tell what's been holding the longest.
You can hear the engines chuttering away.
Oh yeah.
If you are new here, welcome. Thank you for joining us. We're going to be here for at least another hour or two. And you know what? We might even be here when this one leaves, if it leaves on time.
Yeah.
Which it never does, but you never know.
Yeah, the only caveat with today is if we look like we might get struck by lightning, then we are leaving.
And the not zero clouds above us, but yeah.
We draw the line at that, I'm afraid.
Then you appear. Yes, if you are new, welcome. Thank you for joining us. If you like what you're seeing, then feel free to give us a subscribe. We are just over 200 away from 10,000. I'm not going to bang on about it too much because it's annoying when channels do, but it'll be awesome to hit that. If not today, then we'll be back Saturday morning from 6 o'clock for the Saturday madness.
Oh, craziness.
So yeah,
honestly.
if we don't hit it today, it'll be great to hit it then. Thank you to everyone who is already subscribed. Can't say that word. Subscribed.
Yeah, I mean...
It's really helped us over the past 10, 11 months now.
Yeah, it's been fantastic getting to where we are, and really, really enjoying doing this. So if you are free on Saturday morning, you might not be an early riser, you might not like getting out of bed, but why don't you just go in the loft, dust off the teas made, get the teas made at the side of the bed, get it full of water, get your cup of tea made.
Never heard.
I'm showing my age. Teas made was it's like an alarm clock that boils water.
Oh, like an American coffee thing, wasn't it?
Well, no, it just boils water when your alarm goes off, so that you can have a cup of tea straight away.
Spits boiling water at you. Wake up!
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
I think that's Air Baroque in front of the A380 that's coming out. So that'll be departing shortly. Is this Qatar coming in? It is.
Oh, we've been chatting away to John and he's not even got sound on. Richard Dowd got back and missed the beast landing. Sorry.
You should be able to...
You can rewind a little bit.
It back. I don't know how far back it goes, but should be able to go back and do that, or as Craig David would say, rewind.
Oh no.
He is one of the biggest British artists of all time, according to his agent.
Don't.
Also, I don't usually sound like I smoke 50 packs of cigarettes a day. I've just got a cold, so...
He's in recovery.
Yeah.
With strepsils.
Still in flight mode.
Flight mode.
Here's Qatar, 787. I think it's 787.
Yeah, 787-9 this evening.
Ghost SAS Mitsubishi is going out. I would say that's only just arrived, but it has been over probably about an hour.
Yeah, it was a quick turnaround.
Yeah, so is that our first Ghost departure? I can't remember. Oh no, we've had one, haven't we?
I think we've had two.
So you are a flight crew member. Don't forget you've got all the emojis, including the ooh ghosts. Ooh. This week's poll winner was wet, 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 which obviously it's sun, sun, sun. And our mod Brian was like, "Isn't that? I've got a band."
Pop
like, well, that's the joke. So yeah, it was originally supposed to have some rain, so hence that's why I put it in the mix, and it ended up winning. But it'll stay in there. I don't know when we'll actually get to use it, but.
Oh, I gave them a wave. I don't think it saw me.
The Mitsubishi.
Oh, CRJ 900, so you can get your face when it takes off.
Yeah.
Especially from this position.
White plane and the bright white sky. It wasn't quite the right angle for it, I don't think, was it? Morocco heading out next. And we've got somewhere a little jet coming in. There's a Hawker Beechcraft 400 SP TAT. TAT. Who actually gets to pick the plane reg? When you buy one, do you get to pick it, or is it just assigned?
It depends. It depends on the country it's registered in. Some of them you get more choice than others, I think.
Where's SP? Bob. Where's SP?
Poland.
Oh, okay.
Aidan Harley Moran says diverting Virgin.
Ooh. Come to Manchester. Don't go to East Midlands. We've got a direct train line down to London. It's probably the easiest one. Although I suppose Birmingham does as well. But you want to go to Manchester over Birmingham, surely? Sorry, Birmingham. Apologies, Julie and everyone else that lives in Birmingham, just slagged off. We do have friends that live in Birmingham, so I'm not being that nasty about it.
Steve B, apologies, I was just catching up in the chat. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Really appreciate it.
Oh, thank you, Steve.
Really appreciate that. It's so kind of you.
Here's Rock.
Richard Dowd, William and Evie Aviation, Dave Mooney, Captain Dave Wilkins, and Roy Clayton. Oh, no. Roy Clayton and Anthony Heighton. Royal Air Maroc there, departing back to Casablanca with flight 819 737-800 CN RGW. That's 7 years old operating that flight. Little Soul, guten Abend, wie geht's? Good to have you with us. Sehr schön. I hope you're well. Wie geht es dir? Eurowings is next up for arrival, and it's the Dortmund fan bus livery.
Oh, nice.
Yay! Fan Airbus. I love this one. It's really well done, cartoony. This is flight 9344, DAEWM, operating at an A320 Classic that's 7 years old, from Dusseldorf.
Dusseldorf. Oh, Professor Dusseldorf.
Professor Dusseldorf, yes.
Yeah. Oh, go around. Glare of the sun.
Let's go round again.
No.
I'm not allowed to sing. I get told off. Guten Abend, Wax Sijek. Wie geht's? Wie ist das Wetter in Deutschland? I've forgotten where you're from. I think it was Munich, actually. In München. Beautiful sunshine here in Manchester. So we just had a go around. That was Eurowings in the fan Airbus livery.
They clearly weren't a fan of landing.
Is there something in the run-up bay?
I don't know, I can't see from the single, unfortunately.
Yeah, there must be.
Sounds like it. That's probably what I heard earlier when the EasyJet was there, and I was like, it's making a lot of noise.
Yeah, so I was just watching that back, the fan Airbus coming in. It looked like it. It just looked like it got its main gear down, but then it just floated a little bit, and it was obviously just too long for them to float. That'll be back with us any time. It's just heading to the north. It'll swing round to the east and be back with us before you know it. William and Evie Aviation says. Sorry, William and Evie Aviation says there is no Virgin diverting, Dave Mooney. Spreading misinformation. Who's been spreading misinformation? That is confusing me a lot, that. Because it sounds like a plane's taking off.
It does. So I don't think I can see anybody from this angle, fortunately. No. We'll have to keep an eye on it, see when they venture out.
Have you got any idea what's in the engine run-up bay, CM Transport? You always seem to have your finger on the pulse, or have noticed.
Guzzler's in next.
Guzzler.
This.
Although the weather's bad down south, it doesn't look like there's anything. There's certainly nothing diverting to us at the moment, anyway. Everything seems to be getting into Heathrow.
Ryanair is rolling.
Ryanair 7542 there, heading off to Barcelona, 737 MAX 8 200, EIJH that's just a year old.
I might put this back onto auto.
EasyJet's just touched down on 23 right, coming in from Belfast. That's Guzzler, you mentioned that one before. Behind Guzzler we've got Guzzy. Coming in from Geneva. And then we've got a Logan Air, and it'll probably be the Eurowings after that. Departing on 23 left, though, is TAP back to Lisbon, CSTNL A320 Classic with flight 1313. That's 24 years old. So, geriatric A320. Just see the fan Airbus in the distance, just flying over the old control tower.
Oh yeah,
heading around.
I
don't know whether you can get in on that though, but it's there it is. It's one advantage, even though it is a bit hazy. When it's like this, you can actually see that stuff.
Yeah, and also the plane's black, so
yeah. Oh yeah, it is completely black, so it's easier to see. Vaxa says, in Munich yesterday, it was very hot, 33 degrees, but evening, heavy thunderstorms today, nice weather, 28 degrees.
nice.
Pretty good.
I love a thunderstorm. Don't really get them here, do you?
CM Transport says it looks like a Jet 2 by judging by the nose in the test bay.
Possibly some 757 maybe?
Oh, it's always a 757, isn't it? Good evening, Reinhard Nier. Good to see you. Good to have you with us.
If you're wondering what we're looking at, this is the fan livery Borussia Dortmund fan bus.
Fan Airbus.
That's it.
Look at that. Is that banking?
Yeah. It had it was a go around a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
And it's just coming, presumably, back in.
It got both feet on the ground, for want of a better phrase, but then it wobbled a little bit onto one of the main gear, but then I think he just couldn't sit it down on the runway. Well, they just couldn't sit it down on the runway. Then it floated up and decided to go around. So did a quick lap of Manchester round the north, round over the city centre, back in over Stockport. So I'll be with us very shortly now.
Yes. And before that,
Scottish Rocket.
I was going to say, yeah, it's not shown on. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's over Hazel Grove.
Dodgy,
it's going
dodgy transponder.
to Macclesfield, apparently.
Yep. So next up for arrival is Logan Air from Aberdeen and ERJ 145 GSAJF with flight 27.
No departures at the moment. There's an easy having a quick cup of tea and a biscuit just by the runway. Which you'll see in a second because it's right in the middle where everyone's touching down.
Good evening, Lars over Turnerbaum. Good to see you again.
Isn't it lovely having so many people coming back, like you recognise the names and stuff?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's really great. Thank you. I really, really do appreciate it. I know it sounds corny, but
John says that Jesus is due in at 9:15.
Oh, we should be able to get that, I think. Well, there's barely any clouds in the sky at the moment unless anything builds up. So we should get... the light shouldn't fade too quickly.
No, it should be good.
So,
Gaza says, great commentary and video footage tonight, as always. Thank you, guys. No, thank you as well for coming watching us again.
Yeah, appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So there's the Scottish Rocket that has landed in... Oh gosh, where does it think it's landed now? Well, anyway, just ignore flight radar. It's there. Right.
Aviation _ A340 says, good evening from Cheetah Mill. Good evening.
Ooh, good evening. Welcome. So we are now watching the Borussia Dortmund fan Airbus liveried plane that was a go around a few minutes ago. It's coming in for its second attempt.
Vaxer said, did Ryanair have special labels by late answer or something like? I didn't notice that actually, but I'll have to go back and have a look. I can't do that at the moment, but we'll see if we can have a look after. Good evening, Mahbouba Gadari. Hello there, great to have you with us once again from Iran.
Welcome, good evening.
Welcome to our international audience.
Yeah. Right, here we go. It's on its way.
Yeah, let's hope they get it down this time.
As always.
That's a yes.
There we go.
And they're in this time. So with the special Borussia Dortmund fan Airbus livery, this is Eurowings with flight 9344, arriving from Dusseldorf. This is an A320 Classic D8EWM that's 7 years old. Fantastic livery on this. I know I was going on about this before, but it really is really cool. Just very well executed, not just some horrible printed decals slapped on the side. I mean, they might still be decals, but you know what I mean.
It's always had white engines.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Looks like they missed a trick there with some yellow ones. You're going to have taken a point off.
I was going to say, why are they holding a rugby ball at the front? But I think it's must be a trophy or a plaque.
I hope we get some more departures because it's going to be a single runway soon.
Just touching down now is Ryanair from Corfu with flight 2099. ELDLI is operating this, an 18-year-old 737-800.
The sun is getting lower, which means it's going to start getting more golden.
Are you after your time out now?
Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Should probably take it while it's a little bit quieter, shouldn't I?
Yeah, it is quiet for a little bit now.
You get to use the new tripod. But don't change any
I'm surprised I'm allowed to touch it, actually.
Break it. So it's super smooth, so you just need to sort of very slowly move it. Good luck.
Oh, is that a plane?
Yeah.
Oh, that is very smooth. Oh my word, that is super smooth.
Hello everybody in the chat.
You could breathe on that, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's good. But you'll have to be ready for when they, well, if anyone takes off, because you'll have to speed up a bit. Captain Dave Wilkins, what did the dentist win at the competition?
Oh,
a little plaque. See, this is the thing, like, Rob's too busy having a drink to do his tracking.
Sorry. It's not me, it's the tripod.
No, we can't blame that anymore. Aviation A340 says this landing will be butter. So, no pressure, Rob. So, looking at...
Well, you won't see it behind that EasyJet anyway.
Oh, yeah, well, Save your blushes then, won't it? Thank you for the 189 likes. Very kind of you all. Much appreciated. Right. I'm going to have a quick bite to eat and drink and have a good cough, I think. Back shortly.
I find when I'm doing this, I don't breathe. Not much going on at the moment. Let's. I was going to say let's zoom in, but we are zoomed in maximum, aren't we? Oh, over a bit. There we go.
Probably try and go on the tree. So just to update you, Rob, CM Transport says he's looked at Eurocontrol website, and in case of diversions at Heathrow, aircraft will probably head for Brussels or Paris Charles de Gaulle, showing there's no stands available at Manchester at the moment.
Oh. I didn't even know you could do that.
Skydive Aviation says Pump It is coming in 38 minutes. Louder. ENS, what's for tea? I'm eating a Wall's vegan sausage roll. It would be really nice if I hadn't had a strepsils. So
Oh.
No, my mouth tastes like antiseptic.
Antiseptic plant
How's
products.
my KLM going? Not Embraer.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do this one?
Well, I think you're telling me, you're not asking.
Well, I've got to do it justice.
Can I have my pasty then?
Yeah, go on then.
Oh, you've left yours out.
Yeah. Yeah, and also they were saying about some bad weather near Birmingham.
Evening, Kirsty McGrath. Good to have you with us again. Good to see you.
Ryanair just touching down on 23 right. KLM round to see if it will that's past the sun. It's really hard to see because the sun's literally in my face. Might be just below the sun.
Good evening, Lady Spotter. Good evening, Army Man Travels. Hello, vlogging everything, brackets Dean.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome. That was KLM, just passing the sun.
Clem, clem, clem.
Clum, clum, clum.
Do you want to swap back over?
No, you finished your, what have you got, Cornish pasty?
Yeah.
To answer ENS, his question about what was for dinner. Some cumulus clouds over there. I was trying to say the type of cloud that's
Cumulonimbus.
Cumulonimbus. It's really, it's really hard to say. This is Ryanair on approach from Vienna. EIJD flight 694, Boeing 737 MAX 8-200. The camera wants to look at the tree instead. Stop it. Stop it. Behave, come on. Yep, I hope everyone's had a fantastic week so far. And it is Friday tomorrow, woohoo! Which means early night for us because we're on from 6 o'clock. Well, at the moment scheduled for 6:15, but if we start early, we'll start early on Saturday morning. That was a lot of fun last Saturday. I mean, obviously I was feeling a bit ropey, but I managed to battle through. And obviously we got to see John from Drones and Planes head off to his holidays. I haven't actually asked John if he's still in the chat when he's back. Maybe he'll get a shiny Tui this time.
Good evening, Alexander Loeb. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Willkommen. Willkommen bei uns.
So we're going to single runway in 11 minutes. So it's EasyJet, better get a move on. I wonder if anyone else is going to be departing on this one or not. We'll get a bit more zoomed in on the far side once it's switched over. And now that Rob's finished eating his food, I'm going to finish mine. Ooh, 211 likes. Thank you very much. Over the 200 threshold. That's awesome. Aviation 340, rare Ryanair butter. Hello, Liam's buddy. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your training.
And there we go. What are we looking at here now? The old ground control tower. Ryanair taxiing in.
So ENS reckons Easy might be a position in flight. It says it's going to Corfu, so I don't think it is.
Does it have a flight number?
2063?
So it hasn't got a 9 at the start of the flight number,
No.
so unlikely.
But yeah, I guess maybe it missed its slot or something. Or it was leaving the gate early.
Noisy prop taxi now.
So John says he's landing around 2:20 on Saturday, delays permitting. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to go that long.
Well, depends on the weather, doesn't it?
Yeah, I suppose if it's really sunny, we might just be able to do it if there's no delays.
Not if you're 4 hours late, though. Again.
That's a good point, actually. I wonder if was it 4 hours late when they arrived, because then he gets some money back, doesn't he?
I can't remember.
I'm saying on Saturday. Delay, repay, whatever they call it.
Well, it was EU261, whatever the... Yeah. I think it's just the same.
ENS says, poor passenger stuck on that. Yeah. I suppose... I don't know what's worse, actually. Been sat in the gate for ages waiting, or been sat on the plane on the tarmac waiting for ages.
Oh, being sat on an aluminium tube where you can't move around, I think, is
true.
worse. Yeah.
It's that awkward bit of, oh, can we go to the toilet or not?
I can hear a plane overhead. It's there. It's not noteworthy enough to spin around and look at.
Look, that might be what Aviation A340 was talking about. Going over oh, you've got a filter on this one here. Where did it go?
Oh, there was an A400M.
Think, I'm not sure. Yeah, it was a DHL 767, I think. #1 best workplace sticker from Cincinnati to Nottingham. It's a weird choice of destinations, isn't it?
I can't zoom in enough to see what's open.
Sorry.
Could you keep it down over there, please?
They're all open. So I shouldn't be eating. Yeah, all three are open.
It does look like we're going to get away with the weather, though, up here. It looks like it's just, there's a bad patch that's moved to the south of Birmingham, and then there's the bit that's passed over London now. To south. It almost feels a little less muggy than it did earlier on. But that could just be with the reduction in temperature, I guess. Oh. Oh, I'm not done a takeoff like this. Oh my word. That is incredibly bad. I'm so sorry to inflict this on you all. I can't cope with 2 axes, apparently.
ENS was enjoying my American accent. Cincinnati. Oh, Bob, turn around. Backtracking easy.
Oh. There we go.
So this is it is the last one on this runway then. That's a bit weird, isn't it?
It may
this one's
even
waited so long, but the other one went.
It might even Be going back to 23 right to depart.
I can't really see the runway lights with the sun at the moment. Let's see what happens. It's turning left. Or is it turning round?
No, I think he'd have turned right if he was turning round, so I think that's heading to 23 right for departure.
That's weird. Why would you wait all that time next to this runway to take off and then be like, oh, now I've got to go back. Now I've got to make my way over to the other one.
Oh, I guess earlier they didn't know the slot was going to be pushed back so much.
Yeah, maybe.
Hmm?
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, so on weekdays, dual runway operations pretty much from 6:15 in the morning right the way through to 8 p.m. Usually ends around about between 7:30 and 8 at some point. So all arrivals and departures will now be on the northerly runway 23 right.
Change on here.
Oh. And then just type in the same runways for each. It's like is that a 2E Dreamliner taxiing out? (2EA), one of the ones with a fresh coat of paint on. Going to be heading to Dalaman with flight 708. It's a 787-8, that. This is going to test my mediocre panning skills. I'm definitely on the B team when it comes to doing the actual filming.
You just do too much movement. Just hold it gently.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Ryanair from Berlin, operated by Malta Air. This is 9HVUJ, a 737 MAX 8-200, operating flight 1154. Coming in from the world's most expensive airport, Berlin Brandenburg. I've been told I've got to stop filming now. There you go. You have control.
I have control. Right, I'm going to make a quick change before this goes, hopefully. Get a bit more zoomed in, so be right back. and we should be back. So the 2E there waiting, as is EasyJet, and here is Aer Lingus. Yeah.
Yeah, Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Dublin here, ATR 72600 with flight 3328 EIGPO operating this evening, an 8-year-old example. 2EA next up for departure, heading to Dalaman. We've got the backtracking EasyJet going to Corfu that's repositioning to 23 right now.
I'm just changing my settings there.
So pushing back for departure, we've got EasyJet going to Bilbao. We've got SmartLynx operated TUI going to Agadir.
Sorry about coughing.
Ranger 10 is just waiting to do a runway inspection at Victor Delta. Here goes TUI. Julie Wilkins, thank you for gifting another 5 memberships. That's really kind of you. Matcha, Cam Jenkins, Derek Conn, Stuart Marshall, and Alano, you are all very lucky recipients of a month's free membership to Flight.
Thank you, Julie.
Use your month's free membership to Flight to access all the emojis that Thierry's lovingly created.
Such a ticklish cough tonight. It's really annoying.
Don't forget to say thank you to Julie if you haven't already. Richard Down said, is that a new paint job one? Yes, it is. 2EA, 2EB, and 2EC have all had their the new paint jobs.
But you can't see it now because it's good in front of the sun.
Yeah.
And also, we need to go off in a second.
Departed on 23 right now is EasyJet 2005 to Bilbao, GEZPD, an A320 Classic, operating this flight out to Spain. Just doing its turn right, then turn left, exit from Manchester to avoid Knutsford. Don't want to disturb the Cheshire set.
These people have waited at the airport to get their plane, then waited at the gate to get on the plane, then came taxied all the way to 23 left, sat here for, I don't even know how long it was, 15 minutes, 20 minutes or something like that at least.
I think it was at least that, yeah.
Now gone to the other, gone down there.
They're
just sat there.
Just waiting.
There isn't even anyone lined up to go.
No, but if they've not got a slot cleared all the way through, they can't go.
Mental. Maybe the pilot is confused.
Confused. Shuttle 2 kilos pushing back at Heathrow, so that'll be with us soon.
Yay. I think, unless my thing's wrong, it's 10 minutes till golden hour.
Yeah, can't be that far now. The SmartLinks operator 2E Dragadir is pushing back, so that's a ghost plane.
According to this, it's actually in 1 minute. The golden hour starts, which is pretty much now.
Well, it seems quite golden.
Yeah, welcome to golden hour, everybody. Welcome to golden hour. I'm going to miss this voice when it goes. You're watching Manchester Airport live.
Presented by Flight. Flucht.
Yeah, flucht in German.
Flucht.
So yeah, golden hour is now. Welcome, golden hour. And blue hour is 9:30. With nautical twilight at 9:47. Sunset is in 45 minutes. Ish. 4 minutes past 9. So I think the A380 is at 9:15 it's scheduled to go. (9:15). Bimmins should be going at 9, if that's on time.
Yeah, Birmingham's usually on time, and it was in early, I think, as well.
So yeah, we should be able to get at least one of the big three going. Should be cool. We've got a ghost heading out. This is going to Agadir. And what's that? But he's going to Paris. It's taxiing out now. Here it is.
Ryanair to Billund is also pushing back as well. So, yeah, a few departures coming up now.
And EasyJet to Milan is lining up at the end of 2-3 right now.
Right now? Or 2-3 right, comma now? Both. Can't see the.
I'm really sorry about the coughing, everyone. I probably should stop talking. It seems to be making it worse.
EasyJet doing its Jaws impression there.
I wonder if they'll wave at each other. Hey! A quick beep at the horn as they go past.
I don't think planes have horns in the same
That'd
way.
be funny if they did, wouldn't it?
I think they do actually have something to get the attention of ground crew. So headed off to Milan with flight 3838 is an A320 Classic OE IVQ on the Austrian register. 8-year-old aircraft this. And over to Italy, to Milan. Julia Wilkins says she always gets Easy Like Sunday Morning by Lionel Richie in her head when she's using EasyJet. Yeah, I know what you mean. I have a really bad habit of hearing a word and relating it to a song quite quickly, and I almost think my brain's a bit cross-wired for it. It's really annoying, but quite amusing sometimes. I think it's annoying. Do you think it's annoying?
I wasn't listening.
Oh, yeah. He's not bothered.
I'm just trying not to cough.
ENS Google's do plane have a horn?
feel like the A380 would have like a big ship sounding one, like.
Yeah, I think they have a buzzer or something to get the attention of ground crew.
It'd be funny if one of them just has like a Peter Griffin going.
Aidan Harley Moran says, "A week today. I'm off to Zakynthos, Greece. Lovely,
Ooh,
lovely,
nice.
lovely. Are you going from Manchester?
And
Are
is
we
it
going to see
evening?
you?" John from Droves and Plains is going.
Thanks for joining us, John. Hope you're enjoying your holiday, and we'll see you soon.
Little runway inspection vehicles dashing along, 2-3 left now. Ranger 10.
That's that. Couldn't see where the plane was in real life because the sun's beaming into my face. That's there. Right, let's see what's happening down this way. Oh look, Easy still waiting. I've looked at the sun, it's blinding me. Oh, we've got our first dog of the stream. Hello.
Remember the sniff?
So Rhino to Billund is lining up
sniffer.
next. Oh,
Careful.
Careful the cables. Well. Its parents are going a different way.
Aidan says they're going from Manchester, but their flight is at 6:15 a.m.
Well, have a lovely time.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Enjoy.
Possibly Simon Lowe will be on. Is it a Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah, if it's a Thursday.
Yeah, it's Thursday morning. I think I don't know if he starts that earlier though. I think he usually starts around 7, but you never know. Oh, there's Ryan. I was wondering where it was.
Skydive Does Aviation says they were watching a Los Angeles airport live stream, and it's absolutely crazy just to see how busy LAX is compared to Manchester and other places. Those airports are. They're crazy.
Well, you know, maybe one day we'll get to do one from there.
You know the deal.
What's the deal? Oh, win the lottery.
No, that's not the deal.
I'm not talking about a driving holiday. I'm talking about a pop to the airport just to film and then pop back.
I'm not being the only driver in the States.
Chauffeurs are for.
Nope.
It goes Ryanair off to Legoland. Most likely.
Just having a look how long that EasyJet's been waiting there. I think I'm looking at the wrong day. So I think it left the gate just after 7. Yes, it did.
Yeah, it must have been, because, yeah, we were talking about it, whether it was going on this one at like 20 to 8 or something, weren't we?
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yes, that's miserable. An hour and 20
minutes.
minutes just sat on an aluminium tube going nowhere.
Yeah. I mean, I assume obviously the aircon will be on and everything, but still, yeah, it's not great. Especially when you get to there, they're like, we'll be leaving shortly. And it's like, actually, we're not. We're going back to the other runway and we're going to sit here for a while.
Good evening, James Price. Sorry, I'm not sure if I said hello to you before. Ian S says, I don't want it to rain because they're enjoying the wine. Fair enough. And also, this is essential Thursday night viewing. This beats EastEnders any day. Yeah, I'm minded to agree.
Thank you. And we have just had a ghost and it's moving. Ooh.
John Hume says, 14-year-old Ryanair thought their fleet was much younger than that. I think it would be, had there not been a 3-year delay to the MAX deliveries, which were for growth and replacement. So, yeah, I think that's caused an issue. Ghost plane to Agadir, MAX 8, 9H ETA operated by SmartLynx for TUI, flight 732. See you soon, Aviation A340. Good to have you with us this evening. Enjoy your tea.
Brilliant, thank you. Take care.
Anytime, John. If there's anything you're not sure about, if I don't know, I mean, I don't know everything, but there's usually somebody kicking around that can help. So if you've got any questions, just shout. Oh, look at this, sneaking out.
Cheeky so-and-so.
ATL 42 heading back to Inverness with flight 598 for Logan Air GLMRB.
It wasn't a Scottish rocket, but still.
Romeo Bravo.
Hi. To be Benny.
EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle's up next. Ryanair to Porto is pushing back. EasyJet to Jersey and Split, respectively, are also just taxiing out now. And so is the Fan Airbus.
Oh,
the Eurowings heading back to Dusseldorf.
And in about half an hour we should get the Bibbin 787 Dreamliner going. And if it's on time, in about an hour and 45 minutes-ish, the 380.
Yeah, you're right, CM Transport. That little Scottish rocket, or Scottish not rocket, snuck out. It's the trouble when they're on 2-3 right, because you just can't quite see over the hump of the runway. It's from here. Yeah, it's easy to miss them.
Well, that and I like
doing everything else.
This time of night when they're banking is when the sun then hits them. So I'm busy banking with them, and then something else is coming. It's like,
Let's keep an eye out for overheaders, because we've got decent sky above us. So I don't want to challenge you too much, Thierry, but, you know, maybe you could. Me doing my best passive-aggressive voice.
Oh, you do it very well.
I think you will find...
Ooh, 1 like away from 250.
Hey! 250 likes. There's a 767 somewhere here. I don't know what that is. There's a Singapore A350. Now that's nothing particularly new for us. We see them every day here. Bye Sarah Jane, thank you for joining in. It's been lovely having you with us again, and we'll see you on Saturday.
Yep, we'll be live from just after 6 on Saturday morning. I would love to have your company. Have a great Friday. See you soon.
I can't remember what I was doing now. I've got to that age where I don't know what my name is anymore. That was EasyJet Flight 2109 to Paris Charles de Gaulle, operated by 6-year-old GEZRT, yes, A320 Classic. Touching down on 23 right at the moment is Ryanair from Londonderry. Londonderry. Sorry, hiccups at the same time as saying Londonderry.
Oh dear.
For you. Yep. James Price says, surely it's quiet enough to let the Corfu flight go. And I'm going to add like a shrugging arms man emoji to it. That's what I'm visually doing now. You would think so, wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, there's no one lined up and there's no one coming in, so yeah, it would...
But it's not about how busy Manchester Airport is. It's not about whether there's space for them to take off here. There clearly is. It's super, super quiet at the moment. It is about them getting clearance for a slot all the way along the route to Corfu.
Yeah, but they could just take off and then stop at a red light.
No, you can't do that. No, because they're cleared all the way through, because they're given a flight plan that takes them a specific route. And if there's any part of that specific route that's congested to the point that Eurocontrol can't clear them through, then they have to wait for a slot to become available. So yeah, it really is just out of everybody's hands here. The pilots can't do anything, the controllers here can't do anything. It really is a waiting game. Hello, Brian Cassidy.
Yeah, you thought you were going to sneak out there, didn't you? Got you.
Proper Scottish rocket. No transponder on. Sneaking out. Barely even sure it was cleared for takeoff. James Price says, just take off and stop at the services.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what you do in a car, definitely.
I'm sure there's
don't work like
a lay-by somewhere they can just park up in. just float in the air. We'll just take the scenic route and go a little bit longer and have a look at something nice. I've got something we can do a quick poll on in the chat.
What's that?
Who prefers flying at night time versus daytime? In order, you know, I guess in daytime you can see all the ground below you and stuff, but at night time you get to see all the city lights and maybe even the stars and the moon and New York City. I mean, technically I have flown at night, but not, you know, like, it's gone dark. I don't think I've ever seen the moon. I can recall, anyway. Ryanair is going slightly short. This is off to Puerto.
Sounded a bit funny as it was taking off.
It did, yeah. Unless it was a car going through the bridge bit, maybe at the same time.
True. Maybe he's got a bald spot on his tyre. CM Transport said weather over Eastern Europe now too will be contributing to the delay on the EZ, and their guess is that it's probably not even going to go now, and we'll need to head back to the stand soon for more fuel eventually, and crew hours will be running down as well.
Yeah, good point. Because presumably they don't want to run out in a different country, because then they can't get them back.
EasyJet 727 there, heading over to Jersey. GUZHI operating that, an A320neo that's 6 years old. Next up for departure is the Eurowings Fan Airbus. Just catching up on the chat though. Some very strong opinions about day or night flight.
Oh, really?
It's quite balanced actually at the moment. 52% night.
Here it goes.
Massive thunderstorms in the North Adriatic might be preventing the Corfu flight, John Hume says. That's, yeah, very, very likely causing it. James Price said they landed in January in the A330 in a storm run short on one wheel. The missus was crying, but I was loving it. I think she found that a bit strange. Weather's proper ropey to the south of London. It looks awful. It's not proper bowl. Rolling now is EasyJet 2245 to split A320 Classic GEZ TX. Next up is Ryanair to Cologne.
Ooh, Easy's moving. Seem to interest us again, but I just want to see if this gets any sun, but I don't think it will.
Now we'll see where the EasyJet to Corfu goes.
I think that's heading, well, it could be crossing and then going down, I guess. Or, like you say, it's heading back to stand. That'd be mental, wouldn't it?
See you soon, Gaza. Thanks very much.
I'd be so annoyed if you're on that and you're heading back to the
Absolutely fuming.
the thing. Is it turning left or is it turning right? Turning right. Might be going.
Yeah, that's going now then.
Phew. Corfu.
So the pole has flipped now, it's 52% day.
Ah. Can you have more than two things in a poll?
Yeah, you can.
Well, we could have probably have added like sunset or sunrise, which I imagine would probably win. It's cool though, like you said, with the sky being so clear, as you can just
zoom in on
follow
the ones
camera.
going.
Just
Is that the fan
Borussia
airballs?
Dortmund one? Yeah, where's it gone?
That is easy to spot because it's black.
You say, I can't find it now. There it is.
Get zoomed in. Oh yeah, you can even tell what it is. It's amazing. Scourgers Aviation says, Bibbin due to depart in 24 minutes time, Rob. Yeah, we'll be getting that one.
Yes.
Simple Planes with Henry says, belting it down with heavy showers in southwest England.
Ooh.
Do you mean southeast? Can't see any in southwest. You've been lucky to keep the good weather for tonight's stream. Yeah, we had to put a special word in, like, you know, come on. Keep them away from us, please, weather.
If I like a good thunderstorm, so I'd be happy with it. But I mean,
know,
yeah,
we
maybe
always
not
get
with all
such like we rarely get a decent thunderstorm round here because it's just not
conducive.
It isn't. No, you need to really be a bit further to the south.
Ryanair to Cologne is rolling.
Bye bye, Vaxer. Good to have you with us again.
Thank you very much.
Schlaf
Have a good evening.
gut, gute Nacht und tschüss. This is Ryanair to Cologne, ELDLI operating flight 6630. Hang on. Skydoes Aviation says we've got a C-130 flying over. I can't see that, so I'm going to check ADS-B.
A couple of ones over there, quite high up, but not visually see anything else. Right, so that Corfu plane, click on it, come on. EasyJet to Corfu, Guzhu, GUZHU, flight 2063, E320, is finally going. Left its gate around 7 o'clock, hour and 42 minutes ago.
Can't see a C-130 anywhere. Oh, I'm on my feeder.
Fully zoomed in pan there, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, can't see a C-130. Don't know what you mean, unless you can give us a clue. Evening, Adam. Good to see you again. Becky Burns really not a fan of thunderstorms at all. To the point of getting panic attacks from the thunder. Sorry about that. That sounds awful.
Well, keep watching the nice weather here. Hopefully it'll calm you.
Ryanair Flight 3232 heading over to Malaga, operated by a 737 MAX 8200, delivered in November last year. That's EIIJE. Just landing on 23 right is Ryanair, coming in from Brussels Charleroi, nearly Brussels, not quite Brussels. Flight 3239, EIEFD operating this flight, 737-800. So we're keeping our eye out for departures. We've got Bimin, Qatar, and
you're okay.
and the A380. I'm not allowed to talk when thrust reversers are on, basically.
I was expecting a really loud one and it wasn't.
It's very disappointing. All of them showing on time at the moment, so we should be good for the A380. I think all of its doors are closed as well. I mean, I can't.
No, they're all open.
No. Oh no, I'm talking rubbish. Absolute
Who's
rubbish.
spreading misinformation now?
Yeah, me.
Because
honestly, it's a shame there's nothing like decent going overhead, because
It's the perfect day for
a
it.
combination of having a new tripod head, and clear blue skies.
The sun. I've got a couple planes going on. I don't know what they are now. And this one is.
Oh, actually, that could be the 777 from Montreal. Or was that one? I always find these so hard to place.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to look at the screen. Phone.
There's a DHL 767 somewhere as well.
There's one over there. Subatini.
I think that's just an easy jet. Just.
Toy landing.
Yeah, we certainly do CM Transport. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. Thanks to everyone who's stuck around, liked, subbed the stream. We really appreciate it. Absolutely. So,
sorry, that was Tui from what? Yeah, Tui from Beirut apparently.
No, it won't be Beirut. It'll be Larnaca or Paphos.
Why does it do that? It's so random.
I don't know. It's very strange. I don't know why it doesn't match the flight number up to the actual flight details. It's very strange. Steve B was just talking about dual runway ops at Manchester. So, dual runway ops falls into 3 different modes, pretty much. Weekday, Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to let this 737 go and then I'll tell you what they are. Hopefully from memory. This is Ryanair Flight 3445 to Palma de Mallorca. It's a MAX 8-200.
Let's go on, I can get to that. What is it?
It was either a 777 or a 767. It was the one you were looking at before. Yeah, it's the Emirates 777.
The Sky Cargo.
No. 200 LR, Montreal to Dubai.
Saying Dubai, my friend.
There's another one somewhere, pretty much following the same path as that, but I don't know why I can't see it. I don't think it's that over there.
Getting dizzy looking at the sky.
It's so hard to see.
Yeah, there's one over there. pretty much on the same path.
Yeah.
Gosh, really hard to see now.
No, I don't think it's that one. There it is.
Trying to find a needle.
That was really hard to see that. Do you see it?
Oh, yeah.
It's really obvious now. So that is a DHL 767-300ER going from Belfast to Nottingham.
So it looks really low, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it won't have... it's only at 16,000 feet. That's probably why we were struggling to see it, actually, in fairness. Because it wouldn't have had any contrails at any point. It's not really high enough for that. There's a Maersk Air Cargo. It's got a... It's weird. It's 767-200. Oh, my word, it's a 204 BDSF, so that's an ex-Britannia 767. That's going from north to south over us right now. There. So that aircraft spent probably most of its life here at Manchester flying holidaymakers.
Trying to get it. Where is it?
So yeah, it's desperately trying to
Right.
find the plane
There it is.
as it flies overhead.
We'll have to wait a sec, it's just out my reach. It's literally right above. Look at all the cables start falling out.
No?
It'll come into shot any second.
There we go. 767-200 there. Operated by Maersk Air Cargo, but it's actually got a Titan Airways call sign and flight number. But yeah, 767-200, you don't often see them nowadays doing anything other than cargo anyway, but that's a cargo plane, that one. But yeah, Britannia classic aircraft, that. I got a little bit distracted with the planes going overhead. There's also a FedEx here somewhere.
Yeah, I think I'm done after this one.
There.
Very difficult to manoeuvre.
Oh, the sun's just going down. Nice and red. I'm pretty sure we had I think we had a 767, an ex-Britannia one, not so long ago actually, CM Transport. That was one of the ones that you pointed out that was going over and we managed to grab. So departing there was EasyJet 2237 over to Copenhagen, operated by Guzler, GUZLR, A320 Neo. It's delivered in January of this year. That's the sun at the moment, just going down, looking like an in-progress nuclear explosion.
Down, 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 down.
It looks like a freeze frame from, like the Manhattan Project or something.
Oh yeah. It's very pink. It's
Very
hard to
pink and
capture
very
it
round.
perfectly on here. In fact, so one thing I need to do is change the white balance. It's a bit more accurate.
Shuttle 2 kilos not long come in.
Yeah, sorry, I missed that one.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. It's.
All the pandemonium
I think
going
we'd
on.
rather see a 767-200 go over than Another A320. FedEx 777. Up there now.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Huh?
I'm not tracking it anymore in the sky. It was hard work.
Scary's not playing. Took his ball home. Manchester to Berlin here. Ryanair, operated by Malta Air. Flight 1155.
And the sun is basically gone. Who won? What won the poll?
Day at 58%. So
Okay.
we'll end that now, I think.
Ooh, TUI Boeing 787 late arrival. Just as this.
Hello, Dwayne Curley. Good to see you again. Got a 787-8 positioning in from Luton for TUI now. This is G2EF. 10-year-old aircraft coming in. And just like that, the sun's gone.
Goodbye, sun. See you tomorrow, hopefully.
Hopefully. He says that because just in case he doesn't get to see it.
I was watching a really good video on YouTube the other day, and I can't remember who it's by, but it's like all the things you're going to miss in the next, I don't know, 10,000 years or something of the Earth. And it's like, you know, well, events will happen at some point. It's like, this is like, it's amazing, but at the same time it's quite depressing because it's like, oh, you know, humans will be long gone at some point.
The slow march of time. Dwayne asks, how long are you going for? Well,
we're just waiting for the big uns, I think, now.
Yeah, we're going to wait for the big uns.
At least one of them, anyway. Binnen's due to go any moment. I don't know if it's pinging yet, but...
Nothing showing yet.
And we should see the A380 in a second, so we'll see if there's any doors shut yet. It's due to go at 15:15.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's just the pet door at the back.
The staff luggage door.
It can't be a staff luggage door because there's not that many staff on board. There's loads. Do you remember when we did that video?
There'll be loads on board that thing.
True, maybe. Actually, does anyone know how many crew are actually on an A380?
I don't off the top of my head without looking it up.
I'm going to leave my light. It said null on the side, but it says Neil.
Sorry?
Oh, yeah.
Evening.
Evening. I thought it said null on the side, but it says Neil.
No, it says Neil. Its name, yeah, it's called Neil. Ryanair from Lisbon just on short final here. It's a Max 8 200 with flight 2253. VYGL is just about to leave Tenerife South, so should we just stay for that arriving? Yeah. It's only 4 hours. I am joking, by the way. We're not staying till 1 in the morning. Sam Taylor, sorry. Also asking how long are we going to be here till? Well, we're gonna stick around for a couple of the big uns, assuming they're not delayed. So maybe an hour? Tops? Absolute tops, I think that.
Well, we're definitely going to do Birmingham because surely that should be going soon. And then yeah, the A380's on time. We'll wait for that one, and then we'll see where we're at.
See, what happens is Thierry says no. And then we wait for one. They take a little bit longer than we're expecting, and then very quickly all the others go afterwards. So we end up staying for them anyway. He just doesn't like to commit to it. You don't like to do that, do you?
One like away from 300.
Oh wow! I didn't even see.
Fantastic support this evening. Thank you very much, everybody. So next one in is Ryanair from Palma de Mallorca, 9HQDC, flight 3442, operated by Malta Air.
Oh, did I do that thing before where I said I'd come back and explain dual and single runway ops and then didn't do it?
Yeah.
I don't know whether Aidan's still here. I think that was the chap that asked.
You need to have a little notepad or something to write down.
I know, I just forget to do it.
In subscriber news, sorry, just were to butt in, we've just gone over 9,800.
Yes!
So we are within 200 of 10,000.
Fantastic.
So thank you very much, everybody who's subscribed this evening. Hopefully we might hit that on Saturday, which would be fantastic. And I hear Manchester Airport has got some confetti cannons ready for when we do.
Yeah, of course. Something big flying over. Oh, it's there. Don't know what it was. Dual runway ops. This is generally speaking and from memory. Dual runway ops is from 6:15 in the morning. So what usually happens every day, Monday to Friday, is they start departing from the northerly runway, and within about 20 minutes, half an hour, there's already a big queue next to 2-3 left for departures. Monday to Friday, that goes, I think it just pretty much goes right through the day to 8 o'clock in the evening, and that usually ends somewhere between 7:30 and 8. You can tell by the clearances being given. I think it's a Yankee suffixed clearance for the SID, so oh god. Just like that. Ryanair, stop making noise.
A dab of reverse throttle there.
If it's Yankee suffix, then it's 2-3 left departure. If it's a Romeo suffix, it's 2-3 right departure. So yeah, right the way through until 8 o'clock. Then it's just single runway ops. Then all the way through the night until the next day starts again at 6:15. It's worth keeping an eye on the NOTAMs for the airport, because sometimes they do work on the northerly runway in the early hours of the morning, and that means that the small number of arrivals that are actually coming in will have to land on 23 left. The only times you usually see landings on 23 left are if it's an emergency. So if there's something wrong with the plane, they tend to put them on 23 left so that it doesn't affect the operation of the airport if something goes wrong, or if there's work on the northerly runway or the taxiways around it that makes it sensible, and the traffic into the airport is light enough that it's not going to cause any major disruption. So that's Monday to Friday. Saturday and Sunday are exactly the same for the start time, except that Saturday I think goes just right the way through till 4 p.m. and then goes to single runway ops. On Sunday starts at 6:15, goes till mid-morning. I think it's around about 11 or something like that as dual runway ops. Switches back to single runway operations for a couple of hours, and then by 1 o'clock, 1:30, that kind of time, it's back to dual runway ops right the way through till 8 p.m. again before switching back to single runway ops. So there you go. Sorry I forgot to explain that earlier after I promised to do so, but that's what I always have in my brain to navigate it. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the subscriptions, much appreciated. See you soon, Lady Spotter. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Lady Spotter. Have a lovely evening and happy Friday. Also, a quick shout out to Michelle, one of our mods. She says she's had a bunch of nasty storms and tornadoes.
Oh God.
Jeez. Oh no, some family members have lost the house. It's horrible. I'm sorry, Michelle. Hope they are safe at least.
Oh, sorry about that. That's awful, Michelle. I hope you're all safe. I hope you're all well. I know it's easy to say, but you can rebuild houses, but it's still horrible losing your home like that. Can't imagine it. You've got Thierry into watching Storm Chasers, though.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm just watching the wrong ones, but they haven't really seemed to have any storms. They just seem to be driving around in sunny weather and like, there's a cloud over there. I'm like, yeah. I mean, there's a couple of channels that I've been watching where like someone sort of talks about how you read radar, velocity maps, etc., which is really interesting. And there's a couple of others that sort of talk into more of the sort of scientific aspect of the storms and stuff, which I find really interesting.
Yeah. Good evening, Arkham Kratos. He says, or rather they say, good afternoon from Columbus, Ohio.
Oh, hi. Oh. Welcome to dusk at Manchester Airport.
Oh, Aidan was still here. He says, thanks, Flight.
Sorry it took so long.
There's such a delay with these things sometimes. Brilliant resource for things like that is the TAS Manchester website, the Aviation Society Manchester. If you're not a member or anything, you can still go on the website. There's loads of information on there, loads of pictures, loads of stuff about Manchester Airport, including runway operating times. I think they do vary very slightly between winter and summer seasons. So there are different ones, but yeah, check out that website. It's really good.
So, no sign of BIM yet. It still says it's on time at 9 o'clock, which obviously is come and gone. Who's this way? Yep, nothing there. The A380, which is scheduled to go in 3 minutes. That's obviously going to be late. So, question. The time it says as scheduled, is that the time that they push back from the gate?
Yeah,
or
it's the
time?
gate time,
Okay.
yeah.
So they've got 3 minutes to move.
Malcolm Kratos says, flight, what? I'm assuming that is not id. Is Ryanair travel in US airports? I'm not exactly sure what you mean, but Ryanair are pretty much the same as Southwest or Spirit. So they're a low-cost carrier. Biggest airline in Europe, though, now. The area is just defiltering. Oh, looks like there's an A350 coming up from Heathrow.
Oh, really?
A Virgin one, repositioning. GVV.
Okay. Press the wrong button on my microphone, it started doing weird things. I was like, oh no, what have I done? I was just trying to put it on mute.
Right, all the holes are closed on the A380. What?
All the holes.
Well, well, the majority of the holes are closed on the A380. Specifically the cargo ones. The cargo holes. Holds. Gaming Gecko says, did I miss the A380? Cry, sad face. Well, you missed it arriving, but that was hours ago. But it's about to depart, so you can watch the departure if you stick around.
There is a plane in the far distance coming in.
I can hear something starting its engines up.
Could be the A380. It's a KLM from Amsterdam. Smash through 300 likes. Thank you, everybody. So if you don't know already, because we've not mentioned it enough, we will be back on Saturday from around 6 a.m. In the morning for the Saturday Chaos. And yeah, there'll be obviously all the amazing big wide body planes landing, and then we'll be sticking around, hopefully, as long as the batteries last, to see them all depart as well. John from Drones and Planes will be coming back. I think he said 2:20 is due, but obviously that's dependent on whether it's delayed again. So we probably won't be able to get that because that might be a bit too late in the afternoon for us to get to. And for those of you who don't know, there's going to be it's due to be a couple of 747s arriving at Manchester on Sunday. So we're going to be here to film, but we're not planning to do a live stream for Sunday because our friends Think Planes will be live then as well. So it just seemed pointless having two live streams at the same time. So if you want to watch the live stream, then check out Think Planes on Sunday morning. And we're going to be doing a bit of filming. Hopefully, I haven't actually checked yet, but I've got a little special something I want to try with them, which if it works, should be a really cool video we'll put out either on Sunday or early next week. And hopefully on Saturday we will clock over 10,000. and then I can shut up about it.
Yeah, and then
Until we get to 15.
It'll be pick another number then, won't it?
Yeah, I made vaguely quiet about 9,000.
It's like Farmville, isn't it? Or any other game where it's just an arbitrary number that you're always heading towards. If you play GTA 5, like your level in that just always goes up.
But I guess when you're a small channel, it is the incremental ones are like, for you, are big jumps. So like, going from like 1 person to 10 is like, whoa! And then going from 10 to 50 and then 100 and then 500,000 and then pretty much every 1,000 after that until you get to 10. And then I think you sort of then go to 5k chunks after that, don't you?
I can't tell it. So has the A380 started its engines on stand? I can't really see heat haze coming from them.
Oh, I'm not sure, but I'm going to move because there's an arrival. Somewhere. There you are. Go Lamb. Watch, only a 737, not a Embraer. Oh, good. Michelle says her family members weren't home at the time. That's some saving grace. Glum, glum, glum.
Oh, it's a 737-900.
You don't get many of them round
here. You don't get many of them. I tell thee. Flight 1039 from Amsterdam, operated by PHBXS. I think we saw this the other week. 22-year-old aircraft.
No sign of bimming yet.
No.
Right, if it gets wonky, it's because Rob's taken over camera control. What am I looking at? Oh, okay.
KLM just taxiing in there to stand on Terminal 2. Let's get back to the King, the Beast. Oh.
Thank you very much. Rob just wanted me to have a quick read of the chat. Yeah, I completely agree with the comments, about supporting other channels. I mean, we're all here because we enjoy what we do, whether it's you enjoy the planes or you enjoy filming, etc.
Yeah.
And you guys watching are watching it because you enjoy planes and you enjoy watching and interacting with us. And it's nice to be a part of that. And we're not here to be the biggest channel in the world and have millions of subscribers and stuff. That's not why we're doing it. We're not here for that reason.
Don't get me wrong, if that happens, that's
fine. Yeah, obviously we would be thrilled.
But we're only interested in having genuine subscribers watching us. Classic Jet heading off to Athens. This is a Hawker 850 XP.
sorry about that. It was the worst time to have a cough. Can't remember what I was saying now. I mean, obviously, we'd love it. We had 1 million subscribers, etc., and this was our day job. Woo! But realistically, is that going to happen? Possibly not. But we're not doing it for that purpose. We're doing it because we enjoy it, and also because, as sappy as it sounds, it's nice to bring some enjoyment and some, our view and our personality and our style, and present that to people, and hopefully people like it. And if they do, wonderful, thank you for your company. And if they don't, then fair enough. There's loads of streamers,
plenty of choice out there if you're not into it. If it's not your bag,
yeah. And that's why we did our channel, because we want to do something in our style that was a bit different than what everybody else is doing. So,
and don't get us wrong either with that. It's not like it or lump it either. If there's things that we're doing that are not good or that we can improve upon, let us know. And if it's something that we can do something about, we will do. If it's something that we can make what we're doing better, if it's something that's like intrinsic about the way that we're doing it, then we're not going to change our personalities, for example, or or the way that we brand the channel or whatever it is that people might not like. That's stuff that we can't really do anything about. But
Mandub is rolling.
Mandub
off to Dublin.
Qatar's pinging.
I was just about to say, do you know the first of the big three?
Qatar. RUKJ flight 1900 heading back to Dublin here. 16-year-old 737-800. Dublin.
See the blue lights in the cabin.
Touching down is Ryanair, operated by Buzz, flight 4095 from Gdansk. SPRMB is a 16-year-old 737-800.
But is it in Buzz livery?
No.
Oh. I do like at this time of night you can see all the lights around the collar. It's like when a dog goes for a walk in the dark and it's got one of those collars with lights on. It's noisy Ryanair there.
Yeah.
It's good time disappeared off the light radar.
But not whacking them on, just leaving them on idle for a very long time in reverse.
Yeah, drying the hair at the same time.
Drying your hair at the same time. Drying the grass.
I think it's got some red on it, hasn't it? Can't quite read it. Visit Azores?
Visit Azores.com. In a font that's really hard to read and just really small. So yeah, we are. It is getting fairly dark here now, so
Pump the ISO a bit.
We're going to have to crank on the ISO for you.
It's ISO, not ISO.
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 What does ISO stand for?
Oh god.
So it's not
It's something like international standard.
Oh, so it is
something.
ISO.
No, it's pronounced ISO. I can't remember what it stands for actually.
International Standards Organisation.
Camera anti-vibration did a weird thing there. It was like, ooh. It's on acid. The guitar's disappeared for me, so I don't know what's.
Oh, it's always doing
happening
that.
with that.
Wait for this little red light to start flashing on the Emirates.
Yeah, I'm surprised Bimmen's late considering it arrived early, but. Oh no, it's that time of the night where the camera starts going funny with the focus. Don't know what to look at. Look at the plane. No. It looks like a moon now.
What's that? What's that?
It looks like a
Bokeh.
moon.
Is that a plane, lad?
It's the plane light.
Thierry's just getting
That's
arty.
no moon.
That looks very strange.
Yeah, it's the problem with now this kind of light. It's quite hard to. Well, the autofocus just gets confused. So it's often.
Oh, is this a buzz? It's a buzz?
Check my battery.
Yeah. Next arrival from Dubrovnik is a buzz. It's SPRZA 737 MAX 8 200 coming in from Croatia with flight 5952 for Ryanair. Qatar's transponder's back on, pinging away.
Super. Bit of a wobble.
Did you say wibble wobble?
I said I had a bit of a wobble. That was a short stop.
Can't have been many on that then. You gained another 18 subscribers since you said that earlier, Thierry. That's good.
Thank you.
Thank you for smashing that button. Really appreciate it.
All those glistening lights.
Yeah, they were saying in the chat, Captain Dave Wilkins thinks it looks magical with the lights.
Yeah. I mean, obviously the graining bit's not fun, but
no, but
it's got the film filter on. Cinematic filter.
But there's trade-off, isn't there, with
Yeah.
filming at night? There's not as much light, so it's not going to be quite as good. And I mean, hopefully at some point we'll be able to use the other camera for these kind of times.
Well, I mean, we've still got to send this one back, so yeah, we'll be on the other camera at some point. Buzz is moving quick. Right, I think Qatar is making its way out. So presumably it's going to come around this corner any moment.
Just like your chest, Manchester is losing its Qatar. Do you like that one? Are you having that one, Dave?
Yeah. Hey, that one. This Flight Live is sponsored by Ransom Blue Hotel.
Here it is.
I was like, where? I never saw this guitar.
Daniel Skiathos Jet Blast Pearson is on board. That's a brilliant handle.
Nice. What, on the guitar?
No, it just came up on the screen when I was looking at the Qatar. That was their handle. Daniel, I love your YouTube handle. That's brilliant. Say hello in the chat. Unless you're just a lurker. You can just be a lurker if you want.
In case you've subscribed and your name hasn't popped up and you're wondering why, it's because I can't remember how you change it, but if your settings set to private,
yes,
or something like that, then it won't pop up. So any people's profiles are set to public or something.
Yeah, it's got to be set to public, otherwise it won't show.
And also, we had to remove a name from the flight crew members scroller because someone's changed the profile name to a rather inappropriate word. So that's been removed. So if you are watching and wondering why it's not there, that's the reason why.
Axis says, "Be good to spot from that hotel." It would be good to spot from that hotel.
The windows are tinted.
Yeah, if there was like an outdoor thing on top that you could go on. It'd be absolutely fantastic.
I mean, it's good. Like if you just literally want to watch and stuff like we've been in the lounge, whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's good for that.
But it'd be no good for like filming or anything.
No.
It'd be horrific. Yeah, you get a decent view over the Terminal 2 apron.
It's just so confusing. Like one monitor's really dark and the other one's quite light, and it's like.
Yeah, the laptop's quite light, and
I've just cranked it up a bit
quite
more
dark,
as well.
but that might be. It's probably my brightness.
BA got some disco lights going on or something over there.
Which one?
BA.
Having a party. Party with an A320.
Right, let's have a quick check on. Come on. Why is it every time I try and press stuff on flight radar, it just does not do anything?
Axis says that it's a shame that the runway visitor park isn't open at night, because that'd be ace. Yeah, what I'd say though is that there are places you can go at night that are as good as, or probably better than that. I mean, you can pay for parking and just park on top if you want of the of one of the car parks, and you get a fantastic view over the T2 apron. I think Airliners Live use that as a secondary cam viewpoint at some points when they're double camera streaming. That's a fantastic viewpoint. The T3 car park as well, from the top level in the corner, is great for landing shots, especially if you're if you were trying to film dodgy landings in a storm. That's a fantastic vantage point for the touchdown zone. But if you want something land-based on the south side, there's places that you can go directly opposite the terminal building, where you can see virtually straight down into both Terminal 3, Terminal 1, and onto the T2 apron.
There's no sign of the A380 light yet, but it's still showing us. Well, it's showing us due in 10 minutes. Bimin still showing us 2100, but has an asterisk next to its time, so I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means actually. Oh, thank you for the donation, Harry. That's very kind of you. Throwing us a couple of quid. We'll put it towards our coffees.
Lovely, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. So the Qatar's heading down to 23 right. There is an inbound. Well, at this time of night, it's quite hard to tell how far out it is because it just looks like a star. So I'm guessing this is going to wait for the inbound.
Yeah, Ryanair from Cologne is just over Stockport.
Yeah, I'll swing to the inbound when it's a little bit near, because otherwise the camera gets very confused.
I mean, it does have time to go.
I'll say it looks like it's moving, so.
But it'd have to be like go right away.
I think you better leave right now.
Sorry if you heard the sniffles then. It's just got to that point in the evening where I'm sniffling.
So here is Right, I think it's far enough out.
I haven't actually checked the NOTAMs for a while to see if there's any 2-3 left operations, because that'd be fantastic. They tend to do it in the winter though when it's quieter.
Here goes guitar. Did I say guitar?
No, you did say Qatar. So heading back to Doha, 787-9 Dreamliner A7BHI with flight 24. This is a 3-year-old aircraft.
Tail light turned off pretty quick.
Oh, that looks so good. Harry Jervis loves the night view so much he's kicked us a tenner now.
Oh, wow.
He says, loving the night view.
Thank you. Yeah, we really need our second camera really, because it's got a smaller sensor, so it handles the night time a bit better. So there's a lot less noise.
Daniel's in the chat. Daniel Scarthos Jet Blast Pearson. Fantastic name.
And there's Ryanair landing. I'm going to follow this though, see if we can get a glimpse of any sunshine on it. It's weird. On this side you can see the tail light on, but on the other side it wasn't on. I thought they were lit both sides.
Yeah, they are.
The other side it was off.
Maybe the bulb's broke. Like, it could be something. It probably is something as stupid as that. I can hear something above us.
It gets some rays on it.
Oh, here we go. So, effective the 6th of August, 23:30 Zulu. So that's UTC. So plus an hour. So half past midnight. In 5 days, and expiring on the 9th of August at 5 Zulu, so 6 a.m. for 2 days. Runway 0523, runway 05 left /23 right closed due to work in progress. So all flight operations to use runway 05 right 23 left. So this work in progress will be cancelled in the event of forecasted low visibility. And runway 05 left 23 right will remain open. Flight crew should consider additional fuel uplift at origin due potential for increased holding.
Plane landing that's not shown on flight radar. Well, not for me anyway.
Is there? Oh, is it? It'll be coming in from it's saying Beirut, isn't it?
It literally, there's nothing on mine at all. Doesn't even show an
Yeah, if you
object.
tap your little plane icon, the yellow one once, it'll show it.
Right.
Yeah.
It really needs. I mean, it had an update recently, that app, but it really needs an update.
I don't think it's the app, though.
Oh, is it not?
No. It's their data services, though. So G Tump coming in from Larnaca, not Beirut.
Larnaca.
Larnaca.
Right, I'm up to 10,000 ISO now, so it might be a bit grainy, but...
Is that the maximum you can go to?
I don't go higher than that, but I don't think you'd want to watch. Common A380, get a move on. You've got 3 minutes until you're due to go, but...
Well, I think people like the nightness. Not night nurse. the fact it's night.
Yeah, it's fine at the moment because it's still dusk. If it gets really dark, then obviously it's really hard work for us to pack up, but we'll give it a little bit longer.
So that note I was reading out then about 2305 left 23 right being closed. That's the northerly runway closed from 11:30 till 5 Zulu. So that's half midnight till 6 a.m. From the 6th to the 9th of August. So that's what I was doing. Let's have a look at the calendar to see when that is. Oh, right, okay. So that's basically overnight Tuesday to Wednesday, overnight Wednesday to Thursday, overnight Thursday to Friday next week. Do an all-night stream? Yeah.
If it was a night like this and I had a seat, because you're now using my seat, and it was warm and dry, then yeah, I would probably give it a go. And we didn't have work the next day.
Jules B says, great channel and community, deserves more subs. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there in time.
Yeah, it takes time. You can't rush these things, really. I mean,
you can't buy these things.
We're in the lap of the YouTube overlords. So if they don't, that's why I know it's really annoying. But that's why we always say about subscribing, hitting the like thing, because the more that people do that, the more YouTube thinks, well, this is actually quite good. I should have recommended it to somebody else.
Yeah.
And then there's more chance that somebody else is going to watch it. I mean, it's silly, but unfortunately, that's the way the platform works.
That's the way it does it. It's literally, this av geek here likes it, so therefore other av geeks I'm going to push it to.
Yeah. So let's see if we can add a filter onto this to make it brighter. I'm not sure if there's a thing on it.
Astronomical says, new to the channel, loving the content. Thank you very much. Oh, the Virgin A350 is 4 minutes out. Thank you for the heads up, Aidan. Appreciate that. Because I really wasn't watching.
Fell.
So on the glide slope at the moment is Jet 2 from Rios. Oh, it's the grey-tailed 9AABC, ETF Airways, damp lease.
Here's something, it might just be a plane moving. Okay, yeah, the grey one, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that one. ABC though, that's kind of cool. And then the Virgin, there is. Did you say this was a positioning flight?
Well, yeah, it's come up from Heathrow, so yeah, it's a positioning flight, yeah.
Heathrow up? Instead of a Heathrow down? I was just wondering if we could see it, but there's all these bushes are in the way, unfortunately.
You failed me for the last time, Admiral.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Darren Williams says, hello guys, great stream. I did a full night camp where you are. Fantastic night.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah. You could very easily, honestly. Nobody would bat an eyelid.
thing is all the midges and things trying to bite me. I really want trying to go in my ear.
It's not that bad. I mean, we've been places that are worse than this for that.
That's true.
Jet 2, operated by ETF Airways, touching down from Rios, flight 1215, operated by 9A ABC, a 20-year-old 737-800.
Turn my phone off, that might help.
Doing that thing where you waft in flies, and I'm
Yeah,
not sure
I know.
whether you're trying to get my attention or not.
I thought, well, I've turned my phone off, it might help swat some of them away. I will need to check my battery in a second once I do this. Last time panning. 23%, that's fine. I just love the fact that they light up the tail fin on this. There's nothing to look at.
Oh yeah.
It's all grey.
Oh my God! We all stop singing, Jess Glynn.
Standing in a crowded room and I can see your face. Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. It's a craggy voice.
Not with your illness at the moment. Not a good idea.
Tell me everything's okay.
So coming in from Heathrow, the positioning flight here's A350 1000 GVEVE, VEVE, delivered in August 2021. So just 3 years old now. I hate the way they don't round on flight radar because it says 2 years old and it's clearly not. Fizzy, hello Fizzy, with many Y's, double Z, double Z, triple Y. Hi guys, how does one get to this spot at Manchester? Are we allowed to reveal our secret?
Yeah, I mean it's not a...
There's plenty of places where you can actually look to find this, but the easiest way that I can describe it to you.
You'll have to be quick.
Well, I'll wait for the A350 to land and then I'll tell you. So I'm assuming this A350 1000 is positioning in from Heathrow to operate one of the flights tomorrow. No, Virgin have been having some problems with having to cancel usually the Las Vegas flight at Manchester.
Really? How come?
I think they've just been a bit they've just been a bit tight on aircraft, and a little bit of disruptions causes them to have to choose one to cancel. And I think the Las Vegas one is probably the easiest one to reroute passengers.
Right, any sign of this A380 because I'm losing a lot of light.
He's got no line.
Yes.
Good evening, Roger Mobley. He says, good evening, guys. You're here late. Yes,
we
are. Yeah, we've done that thing
as
where
usual.
we said, we'll stay through the A380, and then the Qatar went. The A380's delayed a little bit. Yeah, so...
So it's just the camera monitor is a bit. You can see a bit more than you can on the other. From what you can see, so from what I'm looking at, it looks lighter. Right. Don't know how noisy that is going to be, but I've added a bit more light.
Oh yeah! Wow.
Is it really bad?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's one of those. You have to compromise on something. And if we're going to be here doing this, particularly with this camera. It's going to get a bit grainy.
We'll give it a few more minutes, let's say 380, because you know what will happen, we'll pack up and then it'll go. But I don't want to leave it too late, because obviously, like I say, we're in the middle of nowhere, so it's a bit hard to see where we're going in the dark. Now showing at 22:03 it's due to depart.
It's only a few minutes, hopefully.
Yeah, so we'll give it a few more minutes and see.
Ryanair 3127 there from Marrakesh. GRUKF operating that 737-800. It's 18 years old.
The Virgin that landed a few minutes ago. Presumably waiting for a stand or somewhere to park up. You know, one of those lay-by things.
One of the remote stands.
Yeah, I mean, doing the nighttime one, I mean, we're in probably the worst place really for nighttime because we're the furthest away from the airport we can get really.
I think if we were actually going to do this and stay later, we'd go to that hard to get to spot, probably, because there's more to see from there.
Yeah, plus you're nearer the light as well, and you're not having to go through as long a distance, so they'll think that helps with light.
Yeah.
So I'm making that up. You know what I mean? There's less atmosphere to go through. So.
No, you're right. Yeah.
So that's weird. We haven't seen much much BAs today, have we? We've had this one shuttle arrive, but sometimes we get like 2 or 3 on the go.
Roger Mobley says they're off to Antalya Wednesday next week from Manchester. You guys streaming early morning?
No,
Not us, no, but I'd be amazed if there's not somebody covering it. I think planes tend to do first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I don't think they do Wednesday.
Don't think they do Wednesday,
I think it's
though.
Thursday. I'm not sure actually. They do. Sometimes they do Monday, or they didn't do that this week. They do Friday and Sunday. Can't remember if they do Wednesday or Thursday.
I'd be amazed if there's not somebody covering it, but yeah, I might be wrong.
Yeah, unfortunately, we'll both be up reluctantly at work.
Yes. There you go. Airliners Live do early Wednesdays.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, I think they. Oh, never mind. I won't say what I was going to say. They rescheduled from. I think it was it a Wednesday evening or a Thursday? No, it must have been a Wednesday evening to a Wednesday morning. Whereas obviously we have pretty much always done Wednesday or Thursday evenings, haven't we? Since we pretty much started.
Thursday's better than Wednesday though.
Yeah, I mean Wednesday seemed alright when we were first doing it, but yeah, Thursday feels like we just get a few more bigger planes, a bit more variety, especially with like the Bimin coming in.
Haven't we been having the Emirates Sky Cargo though? I thought that was a Thursday.
I don't know actually, I'm not sure. I think we had it last week. I mean, it's on the thumbnail for this one, but unfortunately it hasn't showed up today. So I've no idea when Bimin's going because it still says 9 o'clock. So obviously that was not happening.
Oh, Fizzy, sorry, I didn't answer your question before. You were asking how to get to this spot. I know CM Transport's given you a decent clue about what to look for, but essentially you want to find Woodend Lane on the southeast side of the southerly runway. Find Woodend Lane, park up well before the end of it. Do not park at the end of it, it's private. You will get shouted at. And find somewhere to park up in some dried mud at the side of the very tiny lane of Woodend Lane, and then walk to the end. You'll see a path through over the other side of a gate. Just walk around the gate, follow the path down to the end, and then you are here. CM Transport says that Emirates Sky Cargo leave on the 31st of August because they got some slots down at Stansted. It's a shame.
What, leave for good?
Yeah.
Oh.
So they were only coming in here because they lost their slots at Heathrow. No problem, Fizzy. Sorry, I nearly forgot to tell you.
I knew I could hear something. FedEx.
Yeah, it's the FedEx ATR, I think.
You sound so underwhelmed.
Sorry.
BA's pushing back as well.
I know, but we want the beast.
I say still no sign of the A380. There's a board somewhere that has days since, you know, like people have like number of days since accidents or something. Number of days since A380 had left on time. My flight radar is either very far behind or is not even showing that FedEx plane.
Yeah, good point, Richard Dowd. Don't wear your dancing shoes for coming here. If it's a dry day, don't get me wrong, you're fine with like some trainers on or something.
Yeah, but take it easy though, because you can easily twist your ankle.
Yeah, it is fairly flat. It's just the path that you walk down at the end gets a bit ropey. if it has been raining to any degree, though, you know, apart from like a passing shower or something, you want wellies or certainly decent walking boots, because it can get super muddy at the end. Look at how dark it is.
I know.
LUX4S says, when is EK20 setting off? Exactly, when is it going?
That's why we're still here.
That's why we're still here. We wouldn't usually stay this late. It's due any time. Now.
Yeah, it's a 2203 was its updated one, so...
Qatar's gone.
Bimin's
usually
over an
the
hour
last
late,
one.
for some reason.
Bimin is super late and still saying that it's going on time, which, unless they can time travel, isn't the thing.
We're at 20,000 ISO, which is just bonkers. And the camera is just going to be like, what am I supposed to focus on? FedEx is around here somewhere. It's going to be very hard to see when it just starts moving because of
It's the flashing light,
yeah.
I think.
Oh, there is, yeah.
There you go. Good evening, Marco.
Hey, Marco, we're still here.
Don't know why we're still here.
In the dark. I'm just about to see the FedEx prop go, and we are waiting for the A380, but I think it may be a lost cause for this evening, unfortunately.
Good evening, Piotr.
Piotr.
I can't say it. Piotr. Huzzah. Hello. Thank you for saying hello.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining us on this dark stream. We've been here since 6 o'clock, I think we started. Yeah. Here goes FedEx.
Yeah, FedEx ATR 72600 freighter heading out now, going to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Bimin is pinging. Yes. Gone for that. Just catching up on the chat, sorry. Hello, Marco. Yeah, we're really good, thank you. Thierry's just getting over his cold.
This is banking early.
Yeah, it's because it's going. Is that a Samba departure? Yeah, you have to turn early for that to go to avoid Knutsford. Samba 1 Romeo, I think. I might be wrong. CM Transport will correct me immediately if I'm wrong anyway on that.
I think BA is rolling somewhere.
No, Ryanair heading out to Lisbon, flight 2252. Max 8200 here, EIHGO. We saw this coming earlier. 3-year-old aircraft.
I'll try and do this without zooming. Let's see how this goes.
Sam Taylor, really sorry. We're not going to be around until that time, until 1 a.m. Sorry, no. We don't usually stay this late. We sometimes wait around for the A380 if it's going to be on time. This is the latest we've waited for it to go.
Yeah.
Richard Dowd says, soon you'll have to see if you can get delivery breakfast.
Yep, indeed. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed today. We are at 9,829. So we've got 171 to go.
Yes.
10,000. So thank you very much everyone who has subscribed today, and obviously everyone who has previously subscribed. Thank you very much. Also thank you very much for all the likes this evening. And also a big thank you to our moderators who have been with us this evening as well for the past 4 hours or so.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's just a number, but it is a massive milestone for us because of just how YouTube and other people that look at your stats treat you, and getting over 10,000 seems to be a little bit of a benchmark. So we're super excited to be there. Bimin is taxiing out, that's what you can hear.
I was going to say, that was the A380 engine. Right, so I think we're going to do Bimin and then we'll wrap up, I think, because we'll be all night waiting for the A380 otherwise. And sadly, we both have work in the morning.
Shuttle 3 Yankees taxiing out ahead of Bimin. I've got the departure right. Dax asks, do you guys have a schedule or are you here whenever? We usually stream on a Thursday evening, sometimes a Wednesday instead, sometimes as well as. We have been streaming on a Saturday early morning the past few weeks. Prior to that, we had been doing Sunday evenings, but we've been giving that a bit of a break because it just fits the weekend a bit better doing the Saturday morning for us, because we feel like we've actually had a weekend then afterwards. So that's, generally speaking, that's what we've been doing. One evening and Saturday morning.
Plus also, although we like doing the evenings, by doing the Saturday morning we get a bit of variety from, yes, obviously we do the evenings in the week and then we do an evening on Sunday. It tends to be very similar stuff, so we sort of move it around a little bit every now and then. We've done Saturday evening before, Into the Dark, like this one, which we'll probably do something like that again soon, I think. That'd be good. So we're back on Saturday at 6 a.m, or around 6 a.m, for all the madness, and we'll probably run till hopefully about midday, depending on battery levels, which reminds me just to check my batteries. 16. And then we'll be back again in the middle of next week. We will be doing more streams at the end of the month when it's the August bank holiday weekend as well. So yeah, any opportunity really where we can do extra. We're both full-time jobs, so we can't do, unfortunately, during the day in weekdays. But you're well covered with Think Planes, Simon Lowe, airliners.
Drones and Planes when he's back from Palma.
Yeah, I suppose he sort of does late afternoon sometimes and into the evening.
So just catching up on the chat, sorry, there's lots of conversation going on here, so I want to make sure I don't miss any questions. Darren Williams says, I do believe FedEx and UPS are merging together to become Fed Up. Lol. Very, very funny.
That was a good one.
That is a good one.
Cough.
Lux4S is asking CM Transport, do they ping as soon as they start to push back? Yes. Slightly before. Daniel, I'm just going to say Daniel Pearson because otherwise I have to say scale off Jet Blast every single time. Is it right that the last of the 757s are all here Jet 2? Well, I mean, there's loads of 757s not as many as there used to be across the world. Some of the last passenger ones, certainly in Europe, are flying out of are based at Manchester. Jet2 have I think it's 6 aircraft that are based here. It's their entire 757 fleet are based at Manchester.
Does Condor still use 757s? Stripy ones?
Their 757-300s, I know they started retiring them. I can't remember when they did that though, or whether it's already happened. I can't remember. Or it's due to... No, I think it's due to happen. Yeah, so there was only Jet2 and Condor in Europe that were still operating them. Jet2 are going to be operating them right through this year, through to certainly through to the end of this year, maybe into the early part of next year. But at the moment, from what we've been hearing, that's when they're retired, early 2025.
Apologies everyone, the camera started to freeze up there. I was looking at my screen and I was like, what's that?
Sorry about that, we are back with you. That particular issue is the reason why the camera has to go back.
Yeah. Is that a plane or a star?
No, it's a plane. So it's a departure from Leeds that was just like heading towards us.
Weird. Well, I think basically the camera said it's had enough, and A380 is not doing anything. So
We've got the bin in though, haven't we?
Oh, of course, yeah. Sorry. Although we've got an arrival first. Although I think I'm going to not look at that just yet because the camera will not focus. Yeah, so at some point we're going to be without our camera as it needs fixing. I don't know how long that's going to take, but we've got our backup camera. Unfortunately, it's not as good. But we'll have to make do with that for a while.
But ironically, it is better at evenings.
Yeah,
it's
true.
better at this.
That's the annoying thing. Yeah, if this problem with this camera was a little bit later into the year, when we're doing more like, dark evenings, then it wouldn't be a problem. Who's this coming in?
EasyJet from Amsterdam coming in, GEZUW, operating flight 2172 from Amsterdam, 12-year-old A320 Classic.
Okay, so Bimin, I believe, is getting ready to go. So this is going to be our last one, unfortunately. It's getting too dark here for us now. We'll have to pack up. Unfortunately, no A380 departure for us today. But we will see one arrive and probably depart on Saturday. So we'll enjoy Bimin. Hopefully the camera doesn't conk out again. Thank you very much to everybody who has joined us this evening. Appreciate your company. Hope you've enjoyed what we've been doing. And once again, thank you very much to our fantastic mods who have been with us in the chat. Here goes Bimin.
That's Bimin, Bangladesh, flight 208, 787-8, heading back to Select there, S2AJS, operating that, a 6-year-old aircraft. Just banking on its Sonex departure, I think, probably. I'm guessing though. Thank you to everybody that's been with us this evening, especially if you've stuck with us for this long, for the full 4 hours and 20 minutes that we've been here since around about 6 o'clock this evening. It's been fantastic having you all with us, whether you're returning people, whether you're familiar faces, whether you're new people. Yeah, we've loved having you with us, loved having you in the chat. Marco, we'll see you soon. Say goodbye to you.
Cheerio, Marco.
Yep, Sonex 1 Romeo was right. There we go. Apologies we've not been able to get the A38 to go in. It's such a shame when it's when it takes so long. Just let this go past and we'll say our farewells. As we were saying, yeah, thank you to everybody who's been here before. Thank you as well to all the new people that have joined in, have subscribed and liked. It's been fantastic having you with us. Stick with us. We'll be around Saturday morning, early morning, UK time that is, from 6:15 at the south side of Manchester.
Yep, thank you very much for the 385 likes, very much appreciated, and hopefully you'll have the rest, enjoy the rest of your evenings or night time, I guess, for those in the UK. yeah, have a great Friday, everybody, and we'll see you on the weekend. So, until the next one,
Cheerio.